Got you. Okay. And it looks like we are back. I think. There we go. I think hopefully that will fix the buffering issue. So we'll see. I think it has. It looks like it has. So hopefully, um, it looks like it did. Yeah, it looks a lot better on X right now too. So there we go. Uh, Josh, at this point you get no snow. I'm done. Yeah. So now we're back. No, mic is on. Everything's good. Yeah, it was me. I love it. Uh, Picture resolution much clearer. New mezzo discussion from New York City. Okay, let's take a look at the mezzo discussion that just came out from New York City. Let's jump right into that. Yeah, this looks a lot clearer now. Much better. Okay, so let me refresh. And now we got a new one for New York City. This is for Long Island, New York City. Mod- Moderate to heavy snowfall will increase early this evening. Long duration snow event impacts New York City and southern New England. So this is specifically for Long Island into the New York City metro. Let's see here. Yeah, it's live on Twitch. Yeah. Long duration, moderate, heavy snowfall event will increase impact New York City into parts of southern New England. 1 to 2 inch per hour snowfall rates will be likely, particularly after midnight. So that's pretty much all playing out. Recent regional radar imagery from northern mid Atlantic, southern New England shows a band of moderate to heavy snow moving so slowly northward into Long Island. Already recent surface observations reported 1 inch in the last hour at Islip, LaGuardia, and JFK. This band should continue to impact parts of southern New England this evening. Highest snowfall rates will be at least initially remain near the coast. See? With time, the 994 millibar low analyzed off the Mid-Atlantic coast will deepen, particularly after 11 p.m. This will eventually promote a broader zone of stronger isotopic ascent that will promote more widespread moderate to heavy snow further north. Surface winds will also concurrently increase with the deepening low. Blizzard conditions will be possible late this evening into Monday morning. So again, we're pretty much confirming exactly what was focused in the forecast. And notice between the two mesoscale discussions, you got Long Island and Southern Connecticut and the Jersey Shore, pretty much all aligning. Now, back to our radar here, you can see that whole setup here really clearly taking shape here. And again, our focus is basically right here. And then here is where we're seeing the subsidence. That's how this is all playing out. So let's see here. And that's showing up. I mean, look at the intense snow bands here now. I mean, it is pouring snow right now in Freehold. You can barely look out the window. Our rose bush is plastered with heavy snow. Honey, how does it look out front? Brutal. Really? Oh no. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. Already? Wow. Let's see. We got observations on X here. Oh boy. There's a ton of observations. I'm not sure if I can get through all of them, but I'll refresh them. The better ones. But wow, okay. So we might miss some. I apologize. Just measured 4 inches in Howell, so it's definitely piling up. Hoboken 3 inches on the park bench, 2 inches on the pavement. So it is 4.1 inches in East Brunswick. So we are definitely well on our way now. That is for sure. So I apologize if I missed some of you. Moderate heavy snow in Rybrook. I gotta admit, the streaming's a hell of a lot better now. I think that's what it is. We hit the cap. Yeah. Let's see here. 1.4-inch increase in the past hour. So now we're definitely pushing over 1 inch per hour. Um, so it's really Wills in Costville, Pennsylvania. So yeah, the snow rates are definitely taking shape here. The evolution of the storm definitely evolving here. Um, you see anything unexpected, an area you might think might bust high or low? So far, in terms of the forecast that you saw on the model guidance, where like you're talking about over a foot or 2 feet of snow in northwest New Jersey, um, right now that doesn't look like a reality. It looks like my 6 to 12 is um, a better fit here. Um, so I think that's working out well. I think the potential to go above the forecast of 20 inches is best on the Jersey Shore and on Long Island. Very heavy snow continuing in Union County. Lights are flickering. We did get some reports here of some thunder snow. So I am going to do something here about that and see if we can pick up lightning anywhere. So again, we have our lightning here. Let's see if there's anything that shows up. And thus far, I don't have anything yet. We are getting some observations, but I haven't heard anything yet on here. We certainly have the bandits snowing. You can clearly see where the strongest banding is taking place here. And I'm going to zoom out a little bit. And you can just see the whole nature of this storm. I mean, it is just really, really impressive here. Um, our low is right about here. Okay, so right about there. Okay, and so everything's pivoting around it. Okay, as our low intensifies, and as this moves out in this direction, this whole band here is just going to pivot and then head this way by tomorrow morning. So everyone in this area is going to definitely get those snowfall rates of 1 to 3 inches per hour pretty easily. And so this is where I'm expecting our heaviest snowfall to line up. And then your subsidence, you could see the influence here. You can see it's starting to kill the inverted trough influence. You could start to see some of the breakup here. Notice some of the breakup here and some of the snow shield here in between the lifting that's around Washington, D.C., and the strong lifting focusing on the coastal plain. So that's why you're seeing some of that lighter snow out here. And that's where we see our evolution taking place. I'm glad we figured out that drawing thing. That looks awesome. So now we're back on a live stream. Everyone's able to catch up to it. And our viewers are already starting to come back. So thank you again for coming back. I really appreciate it. It seemed to have cleared up the issue very nicely. And away we go. So let's see here. Would be another 7 hours. It would be around 2 a.m. You might have to do a part 3. Let's see here. We got something from Twitch here. Philly Weather says bang. Absolutely. Let's see here. Hi from Reading, PA. They were saying earlier the storm shifted east, but I don't really see that. What are your thoughts? The storm didn't shift east. What happened is that the focus of the intense snowfall of like 2 feet and whatnot, which was never my forecast, shifted east because the model guides picked up where the strongest lifting is. Um, the strongest lifting was always on the coast, but the model guidance finally adjusted to that. And because of that, the physical parameters had to shift. So the storm itself never shifted east, just that the models got a better handling on how rising and sinking air will set up in the storm. And that's why you saw changes in your forecast. So that's why from the start, I went with this where, out here, let's see, you're in Reading, so you're in this zone right here where I went 6 to 12 inches. Whereas a lot of the model guys was like doing 12 to 18 up here. And I didn't buy that at all. Because if you're having strong lifting here, there's gotta be someone losing this fight. And it's gonna be here. And that is where we are right now, where you're getting moderate snow, absolutely, but your heaviest snowfall is here. And you can even see that even better here, where you got nice moderate bands of snow here, but really intense bands here. And that's where we're at. Indeed, go ahead. Let's see here. Looks like X is playing out pretty good. Let's see here. Well, we got a couple. Let me jump in on this here. Lights just flickering. Hey, Steve. The HRR keeps uptrending and now shows 24 inches in Jersey. All right, I'll check it out. The real storm started about 2 hours ago in northeast Philly. We had 1.5 inches in the last hour, putting our totals at 3.5. The snow is becoming drier as the temperatures drop. Currently at 31 degrees, we should easily reach a foot in Philadelphia based on the current radar and continued bullish forecast from NWS. Though I heard a loud whistle and realized it was a train whistle from the movie. Oh, okay, cool. We'll be asleep at probably 2 a.m. since I have work tomorrow morning. Hi, Steve. Sorry if this was already answered, but I might have missed it. Both this storm and the January storm were Miller B setups. The January storm had Arctic temperatures, while this storm had marginal temperatures. However, the January storm switched over to heavy sleet, while this storm will be all snow and mixing is not a concern. Can you please explain the difference? The difference is the structure of the mid-level environment, where the 850 millibar load transferred to the coast much faster, and so as a result, you didn't have a tongue of warm air at 700 millibars changing everything over to sleet. Whereas this storm, everything is cold, everything's below freezing from basically 925 millibars up to 500 millibars. The January storm was below freezing, well below freezing at the surface, but the mid levels of the atmosphere were above freezing at 700 millibars. So the best way to show this is this QT. Let me refresh this so that we get the current environment here. 23Z. So in this storm, everyone's below freezing. Here's the freezing line. Everyone's below the entire atmosphere is below freezing. In the January storm, you were well below freezing, like around -10 at the surface. But at 700 millibars, you got up to right around freezing. So you kind of had this depiction of basically the SQT aligned like this. Okay, and so that little nudge of warm air caused a lot of sleet, and then going back and forth between sleet and snow, because you had much colder environment at the surface. This time marginal at the surface, colder in the mid levels, thus all snow. And that's the difference between the two. basically just the structure of the atmosphere. And in that previous storm, we'll go to 850. All right. In the other storm, in fact, here, let me go here. Okay, not letting me. I love that. Okay, perfect. Okay, so in the January storm, the 850 low was here and eventually transferred to the coast. In this storm, the 850 low is already here, so I don't have to wait for any end to the warm air transport. It already has happened. So that's the difference between the two. I'm in Cherry Hill, Camden, New Jersey, and it's coming down like crazy. Does it increase our totals? Pretty much where I'm expecting it to be. So you'll definitely head more towards that foot level. And there's certainly a chance there's going to be some locations in this zone that might go above the forecast. But someone is going to miss out on this. Someone is going to be disappointed that they're not getting their 24 inches of snow. That you might be in the single digits in here, somewhere in this location. It was kind of hard to pick up. Like, did I want, if I was to go back and do the forecast all over again, I might have pushed this maybe to the west of Philadelphia, include this zone into Philadelphia, maybe. But overall, I mean, that's hard to pick up depending on how strong the lifting is and where exactly it aligns. So there's a chance that some locations around Philadelphia may go over that 12-inch mark. Absolutely. But that's why you try not to be perfect. You try to be good. So again, there is our whole pivot line. And again, there's our lighter snow here, right around Lebanon, York, starting to push into Allentown, light to moderate snow in Hazleton, Wilkes-Barre, all these locations where some of the mile guides was going 20, 24 inches of snow. I kept that lower. And then we'll see how it plays out in northern New Jersey. But certainly the idea of the heaviest snow bands here is working out very, very nicely here. Let's see here. Pavement has about 3 inches on it as they plowed it. While they were plowing, that is what it looked like to the eye test. Let's see. What time does it end tomorrow? I think the accumulating snowfall ends at 8. Snow showers until the late afternoon, but temperatures will be slightly above freezing. So I don't think we see the steady accumulation after that. My part of Union County has a trend of doing better than a lot of the surrounding area because it's just outside the urban heat island. Certainly a possibility, absolutely. What do we got here? Thunder snow in Hoboken? It's possible. Oh, maybe they did here. We're at 2 to 3 inches. Maybe we're getting. Hopefully we're not getting any reverb. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah. Let's see. I was answering somebody else's question. Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get thunder snow. Mexico model you showed earlier had it snowing until tomorrow evening. Is that possible? No. Yeah, you'll have, because the upper level low drags out. I could see scattered snow showers until tomorrow evening, but I think the accumulating snowfall ends probably 8 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. I do not know if I'll be up that time, but definitely. Yes, I look at the YouTube chat. I'm bouncing around all over the place along with Susan. We're trying to capture everything. Um, let's see here. Let's see. We lost power in Secaucus for about a minute, and that was quite unexpected at this point in the storm. Oh boy. Thunder and lightning during the snow usually means, yeah, that's what thunder snow is. It's like having an embedded thunderstorm, but not, you can't have a tornado. I have 7 inches in southwest Lincoln County, Pennsylvania, about 1,800 feet. Well, there we go. I'm trying to capture everyone. Yep, doing the best I can. I think part of it is yeah, pretty much. I think part of the problem here with the streaming is that I'm getting a lot of reports around Freehold of power outages and um issues with the with the internet. Yeah. Well, I know you said it. I'm just repeating it. I'm seeing a lot of stuff like on social media now, starting to starting to feature that. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Apparently, hurricane hunters are flying into the storm. Does any of this data help with short-term models? That's a good question. I'm not sure. It can't hurt. I don't know. Maybe the zero Z data. Maybe. Maybe that'd do it. I don't think January storm was true Miller B. It was more of an isotropic lifting. It was kind of like a hybrid Miller B. We had so much sleep was because 700 millibar low. Yes. Any dry sliding to keep the eye out for? No, not in this scenario. Let me pull this up here. In fact, here I can show you where the dry slide is right now, and it is right here. And notice the direction that it's moving away from the coast. So we're pretty much right in the moisture field here. We have literally no concern of any type of dry slide at all, even for Long Island. Maybe out towards the Cape, but there it is. There's your dry slot. In fact, let's see. No, not this. There it is. 700 millibars. And there's the dry slot. And there's your 700 millibar low. And here's your tracking. And there's your intense frontogenesis right here. This is probably going to collapse, and this is really going to amp up. We can also see that here, probably 850. Look at that line up now. Look at this. This is just ready to just pivot right in. We're in for a heck of a night. Nope, I'm probably not. What do you got here? Something on Long Island. West Harrison, New York, snowing hard around, have about 2 to 4 inches now. Flickering lights in Brick and Whiting as well. Why is this a blizzard and the early January storm not a blizzard? We didn't have the winds and the visibility. That's the difference. It doesn't matter whether it's multi-day. It's not the extension of the length of the storm, or the wind the cold, and the winds didn't meet criteria either. And the rose bushes are taking a beating. Well, for a second there, the one over there, the one further over there, I almost mistook it for a Yeti. Ah. So seriously, I thought something was in the yard for a second there. Power outages increasing along the coast. Unfortunately, I expect to see the rise. Yeah, I have concerns for our own yard. Yeah, we might go offline if the power goes out. Just a heads up, because that might directly impact the internet. So we'll have power, but I don't know if the Wi-Fi is going to go away. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Sure is ripping. Let's see what this looks like in Pennsylvania. I'm expecting at least some moderate to heavy snowfall, or else we're not going to get that 6 to 12 inches also. So I'm expecting what if we get that, 2 to 3 inch snowfall rate, that's when I think that we'll see this really start to slack off a bit. But in the meantime, it'll certainly help to support the 6 to 12 inch snowfall idea. Let's take a look at the new 23. This is the new 23Z NAM. I mean, not NAM, HRR. And you can see it just plasters heavy snowfall here. Here's the 6 to 12 that I have set up. Wow. Oh man, that's almost dead to what I have for the forecast. Wow. So so this is up to, let's go pull this up. Okay, so go pull up 23Z. Okay, and you can see this whole storm evolving here. Strong lifting, sinking air. And this takes us to, probably it finishes up at 8 a.m. I mean, as far as the model data, not the storm. But this goes out to so far 1345Z, which is roughly 7:45 a.m. And you can still see the heaviest bands start to shift away, but still some pretty good snowfall over the region. The one thing that's different, here, let me pull this up. Temperatures during this time period. And the one thing to note is that once we start getting to the point where we start getting the sunlight, so this is at 7 a.m., look for at 9, 10 a.m. to see these temperatures start rising, not like significantly above, let's say like 32, 33, and then 34, 35. So we'll have snow, but I'll have a hard time accumulating. And so just to know, the impact map is out if anyone wants to know exactly what type of snowfall they could expect. Trying to find out if the storm is land how he predicted or not. Um, I'm not sure what that means. Is that the current prediction or snow totals? This is the HRR snowfall totals. That might this isn't what I put out as a forecast. This is what the HRR is putting out as a forecast um, from 23Z. This is my forecast. As you can see, 14 to 20 along the coast here, 12 to 16, a little bit further, 6 to 12 here, 4 to 8 here, 3 to 6 here. So that's where we're at. And we'll see how it works out. You know? All right. Let's see here. Currently, 5 inches now, heavy snow in my area, windy from the north. Where is your area? I'm not sure where it is. But wherever this person is, this is a snowfall. Do some shoveling before bed or wait until tomorrow morning. I split it. I do some shoveling now and then maybe more so tomorrow morning again. I wouldn't do all of it tomorrow morning. That might be a bit much. And there's our snowfall. That's some impressive stuff. 3 inches of snow in Port Jefferson, Long Island. There we go. There's Long Island. Most likely now we're starting to get snowfall rate like snowfall ratios at 12 to 1, given what we're seeing. Honestly, if the HRR does verify based on 23Z, you see 30 inches total as South New Jersey has 6 inches already. Okay, we'll see. At the end of the day, we'll see where this ends up. So there is our storm center. I'm still waiting to find any lightning here officially. Here's Lower Manhattan. Wow, look at that. That's something impressive. Wow. Just just impressive heavy snow. I mean, what's impressive for me to see is just the intensity of this heavy snowfall on these streets of Manhattan. That's hard to pull off. Oh, you okay? Be careful. Susan's going outside for a minute. She wants to knock off some snow and some things. Oh no. It's starting to get to the point where we can't open the door. All right. We're getting to the point where we literally are going to be snowed in at this rate. That's impressive. Radar Central Delaware has been impressive for the past 1 to 2 hours. Oh, I agree. We've been watching it. Absolutely, wall all of snow down in Union has been close to 2 inches an hour snowfall rate. Have not seen snow this heavy in years. So let's take a look at the radar here. Here's Delaware. There's our pivot. Just impressive stuff. The whole setup here is just incredibly impressive. Just insane heavy snowfall at this point. And again, you can see the whole pivot lined up right here. This is just going to pivot around this and then eventually pull east tomorrow morning. And we're just going to be stuck in these bands of moderate to heavy snowfall. This is going to start to collapse and this is going to continue. And we'll see whether or not we get our 3 or 4 inches up here. I still do. I still think we'll still get that. So far, I mean, again, at this point, we'll see where we end up with the snowfall. Any way you slice it, you're going to be over a foot in this storm. That's guaranteed. Now it's just a matter of seeing just how much we get above that foot. Oh, good news. Oh, see, now that's the difference. On Twitch now, it's saying that the feed is excellent. So that's good to see. Let's see. All right. There we go. Just going over some client stuff. Okay, Josh. I'm about ready to kick Josh out of the damn chat room. Um, we'll see where we're at, whether we get the lower end. In the meantime, stop complaining, or I'm going to kick you out. My power just went off and on again in Staten Island. Let's see here. Well, then stop complaining, Josh. How about that? And Josh is out here, literally outside of my forecast zone. Warned him, but whatever. Let's see here. State of emergency for New York City has been issued. Is thunder snow expected? Certainly possible. Yes. My power dish went off and on again in Staten Island. Yeah, I'm getting those reports a lot. Um, it's getting. How is it out there?
It's fun.
Yeah. Ugh, I'm gonna get. And let's see here. More observations coming in here. It's currently pouring snow in Cherry Hill. More from lower Manhattan. There's more and more heavy snowfall. 3.5 inches in Randolph. 6 inches in Duncan's Hill, Staten Island. I know where that is. There it is. 6 inches and just crashing through. I'm telling you, somebody in, I would not be surprised Staten Island gets to 20 plus inches at this rate. Second measurement, Lumberton, New Jersey, Burlington County, 2 inches. First measurement, 3.5. Total snowfall, 5.5 inches, 2 inch per hour snowfall rate. You okay? Wow. Not too deep, but coming down fast. Heavy snowfall. Staten Island's losing power. It's just crazy. Let's see here. Second massive scale discussion issue for Northeast New Jersey, New York City influenced Northeast. I'll check it out in a second. Heavy snow in Wayne County. Upload video, probably 3 inches. Let's see here. Where's the mesoscale spending discussion? Next. Let's see. Scale. Uh, all right. So we got the two mesoscale banding setups here. I don't see a new one yet. I'll keep an eye on it for it. And again, at this point now we just kind of watch to see how this all evolves here. On YouTube here, let's see if we got anything new on YouTube here. Uh, the blizzard conditions for everybody from New Jersey to New York City is going to be taking place later on this evening, especially after 10 o'clock. Weather guy on Twitter said the way the storm has shaped up thus far in New York City Metro should be comparable to higher forecasts, 24 inches or more. Maybe. We'll see. Just measured 4 inches in Staten Island near Verrazano Bridge. Just got an emergency alert on my phone. New York City travel ban. Is the HRR to the east because the radar way west? I'm not sure what that means. Um, the expansion of the snow is pretty much where I expected it to be. The focus on the HRR is definitely on the coastal plain. Kick Josh. Um, so in New York, they're basically putting out an alert that basically it's a state of emergency. They're shutting down the roadways. Power flickering in Bergen County. I wouldn't be surprised if we get kicked from because we lose the internet here. I tell you that much. Already 4 or 5 inches in Brooklyn. It is not good out. Uh-oh. Susan went out. Hi. So how was it out there?
It's freezing.
Oh, well, it's 30
The
degrees.
shovel was actually frozen, so that froze my fingers nicely.
Oh, no.
With the gloves. I
So,
brushed off the generator,
okay.
and some stuff. and push some snow away from the door so we can get it open.
Yeah, that'd be good. So, what type of snow would you call this? Kind of like cement heavy snow?
It's very wet, I'd say, but definitely like the approach would be to like do it in doses.
Doses, yeah.
And take care of a little bit here and then a little bit there because if you wait until it's over, woo,
Yeah,
you're
you're
gonna
not
have a
going to
big
be able to
struggle.
move it. Yeah. Yep.
When it's very cold, bundle up.
Jesus. 5, 6 inches in Atlantic Highlands. I'm trying to bounce to all the social media the best I can. Um, let's see here. I'm here in Mount Olive, New Jersey, and we've been stuck in an intense snow band for a little over an hour, closing in on 3 inches. Okay, don't worry. I mean, at this point, it's just we've gotten to the point where it's just, I mean, just wow. That's the only way to describe it is wow. Let's see. I mean, the observations coming in are just mind blowing here. Second snow report, North Brunswick, New Jersey, 3.8 inches of snow. Snow falling heavy, measured 4 different areas. So there we go. We'll share that. And currently, going by eye test, at least 4, possibly 5 inches in Union County. Will be great snow for snowballs and snow forts. Oh, absolutely. This is definitely the type of snowfall you can make Frosty the Snowman. That is for sure. Let's see. Let's see. What do you think will be the highest snowfall total for this monster? At this rate, someone's getting over 24 inches. Not sure the exact location, but somebody is. I think I take it eastern half of the purple band closer to the coast, the New York City Metro has the best chance of overperforming. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're glad to see where this all ends up, but certainly it's some impressive snowfall. That is for sure. Update total West Windsor.
Chanting stuff, you're gonna get blocked.
Who's chanting?
YouTube. There's
Oh,
some free Josh thing going on.
oh, jeez. We're not having that. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see here. West Windsor, New Jersey, 4.7 inches as of 8 p.m. Besides,
Chill out.
yeah, Josh is in X. I haven't done anything to him, but if he keeps it up, I will. But definitely not. Yeah, definitely.
Saying free Joshes. Go bye bye.
Yep. Told you, do not mess with my wife.
I've given a speech already many chats ago about spam. Like, we're
Yep.
not doing this. See, some of you are not new here, so no.
Mm, let's see here. Just making sure we got answering a couple of client questions. So far that looks good. And I have to say, like I just checked the Twitch streaming. Went from poor to excellent once we did the changeover. So that's certainly some good news. Okay. Blizzard on its way in Dover, New Hampshire. Just got a foot of snow the other night. That's on top of the 2 feet we got 10 days ago. Oof. That is just rough. Let's see, 6.8 inches in Colts Neck, close to 8 inches on grass. It's just piling on. It's very impressive. Just went out to measure 6.4 inches in Staten Island and climbing. Let's see. I'm going to lean back a little bit. My back is getting tight. All right, so let's see where we are in the different forcing mechanisms here. Well, this is certainly upgraded. Look at that. Where do you think the strongest lifting is going to be? That's impressive. Now let's see how well that lines up with Genesis. Lines up pretty nicely. Yep. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Wow. Here's your jet stream dynamics. That's perfect. So pretty much everything's lined up on the coast. All my Genesis, all the vorticity advection, divergence and diffluence. It's all lining up right on the coastal plain, and including the stretching in the atmosphere. And so that's why this is starting to weaken and collapse, and this is really intensifying. Just in awe. I mean, I'm in awe of this. This is just a beautiful storm. I mean, it's dangerous, no doubt. But I'm just in shock at just how amazing this is. And look at these bands. I mean, we could barely see outside at this point. Um, so far, the rose bush is holding up, but it's just more and more heavy snowfall.
Concern is like it's so thick on it
Mm-hmm.
that it's falling almost like birch tree wood, and please don't snap.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Hey, we got 42 followers on Twitch. That's great. Wow. Well, welcome to the 42 followers. Wow, that is awesome. Wow. I mean, look at the bands here, just come one after the other, just kind of pinwheeling in. And again, remember what I said earlier this evening? They get very intense here, but as they lift northwestward, they get weaker. Not weak, but weaker. So we're definitely seeing that. Um, so yeah, I mean, geez. See what else we have here in the observations. They just keep on coming in. Let's see here. These yellow bands just not making it great neck hunt. Well, they will. Trust me, they will. Give it time. Whiteout conditions in Upper Manhattan. Let's see what we have first. So let's share it. And let's see what it looks like in Upper Manhattan. Well, now that is some impressive snow. Look at that. There's the Plow guys. I wonder, is New York City, do they have like any of the volunteers? What do you need, like 5 IDs in order to become a volunteer to remove snow? Something like that. There it is. They're trying to plow it though. Roads are a mess. And lake success, down trees. Oh, let's take a look at this. There's lake success. You see the influence of that heavy wet snow taking out one of the trees. So you can see what that does. 4 inches of snow measured in Queens College. Oops. So we're definitely piling on there. Outstanding job with the observations. Okay, let's see here. 0Z now puts 21 more inches widespread. Down to 992 millibars, surface low, definitely bombing out. Hey Steve, Keyport, temperature 31, dew point 31, wind northeast 20, just measured 4.2 inches, currently heavy snow. Let's see. Everyone's mentioning the Zero Z, that's out. Let's see. First of all, just want to take a look at the temperatures. Yeah, and that's what I was talking about tomorrow morning. Those temperatures are going to rise up above freezing while we start snowing. This is at roughly 9 a.m. We can start to go back towards freezing. So, like roughly, probably between 8 and 10 a.m., we start to get to the point where where it stops accumulating, which I'm thinking that the model guidance is not going to do a good job handling. It continues to show the same thing here. Intense banding. Let's see here. I guess not to 13 hours. It should be 18 at least. Huh. Let me fix this here. I want to see something. Yeah. I wonder why it didn't take the full data in. That's okay though. You okay? Time to dive into the coffee. Ah, there we go. That's our first hit. I took a bit of a break. Now we're back into the coffee drip. Thank you. Wow. I mean, this is an impressive storm. Although I don't think after we get past 8 a.m. that we see this accumulation continuing. Because I think temperatures will just be just above freezing enough that it'll be snowing out, but it doesn't actually accumulate all that much. Yeah, see, by 18Z, right, 18 hours out, this is around noon, and look at our temperatures. So it's still snowing, but you have a lot of locations where it's above freezing. And so what's going to happen, especially on the roadways, is that you're going to get a lot of treatment put down after they plow, and it's going to be very difficult to accumulate further on the roadways. I think that's going to save a lot of this accumulation. But we'll see how it plays out. But that's my theory on where I think this ends up. Um, and yeah, I mean, could it overproduce what I'm thinking? Sure. Be interested to see where we end up. So far, we're not there yet, so we'll see. As we refresh this data, see if there's anything new here. Radar's updated, and though so far the lightning data is still out here. And as we look at the setup here, again, we're seeing some very strong bands here. Another band, all of the Delmarva Peninsula, and this is just lining up. There's not really much movement here. It's just all focused in here. Very impressive, and you can see the pivot here. Again, this moves this way, and this moves this way, and so as that is pivoting, everything's focused in here and here. And then you get your lighter stuff here. So that's kind of the idea of the forecast. Because you're having so much rising air in here, you're going to have sinking air in here. And we have more observations. Let's see, what do we have here? Holmdel is pushing 6 inches. Let's see. Is someone going to try and snow blow this? If they can get out. There's the snow blower. Snow blowers are going to get some work today, that's for sure. 3 inches here, wherever here is. Let's see. In Jefferson Township, northwest Morris County, 2 inches of snow falling. There it's falling at a steady pace. close to an inch per hour in let's see here. I'm not sure. They don't say where they're at, but 2.7 inches so far. Steubenville, New Jersey, 3.2 inches. And climbing. Oh, what type of coffee? Oh shoot, I forgot. Okay. At Winding River Park in Tom's River, we have just a couple of inches because it's so wet. What can we expect overnight and tomorrow, in your opinion? You're going to get a ton of snow in Winding River Park, Tom's River. Yeah, you're going to be catching up big time. I wouldn't worry. You're definitely going to be over a foot. I can tell you that right now. Oh, and of course, the coffee I'm drinking is from Metropolitan Coffee House, Five Borough Blend. There it is. Um, so, uh, my hometown, River, New Jersey, is going to get wild. So, yeah, I mean, it's certainly some good coffee there. So, there we go. We're liking it. We're liking it. What I don't like is the fact we had to struggle to open the door. Jeez. I don't know why they're chanting. Oh, that's funny. What about melting afterwards? Um, Yeah, there's definitely going to be a melting factor here by the middle of this upcoming week. That's going to be an issue with urban flooding. That's going to be a real problem. But we'll address that when we get closer. Looks like another massive band rotating into New York City. Um, is Bergen County, New Jersey, making it heavier or lighter, in your opinion? We seem to be on the line of your circles. You're going to be right on the edge of that, but any way you slice it, this snow is not going to be easy to move. Oh boy, yeah, it's freezing now, and because it's so wet, it just freezes within it. So now the wet snow becomes more icy. Western Brunswick County is getting worked. I haven't seen snow like this since I was a kid. There we go. Yeah, yeah, that was pretty cool. Yep, I read it out loud. So yeah, like if you're in, yeah, definitely if you're in, let's see here. If you're in Tom's River, you're definitely going to get plenty of snow. Let's see. Looks like snow will be winding down around noon. Woo! Yeah, it's been a busy night, and I gotta admit, I'm really happy. We're rebounding really fast into as far as viewers. It's jumping fast. Everyone's coming right back in. I appreciate it. Let's see here. So far, just making sure I got everything covered. Yeah. So far, I got everything answered. Everything's covered. And everything looks good. And this band is just impressive. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's just so impressive. Is it actually worth going out to shovel now or wait until the morning? Shovel now and then shovel tomorrow morning. You do not want to wait for this end.
At the very least, like check to make sure you can get your doors open.
Right? That'd probably be the most important thing.
Thank goodness someone did that, because otherwise we would have been in trouble.
Yeah. The worst of the winds are going to be tonight, probably in the next 2 hours and continuing. Let's take a look at 850 millibar winds here. There's the there's the 500. There's our there's 250, should I say? There's our negative tilted trough. There's our 850 millibar winds here. Here's our 850 millibar low. The winds are starting to increase. Now let's see. Yeah, here we are. So this is, we've noticed throughout this evening, this is steadily intensifying. Watch for this whole thing to pivot. And as it's pivoting, the winds along the coast. Look at that. Northeast now. So now we're at 20 knots basically sustained. Um, Gusting 27 knots. See Belmar, 24 knots. These winds are definitely going to be increasing significantly over the next 3 hours. We'll see if we meet blizzard conditions or not. Certainly reaching the snowfall rates. Uh, whew. Tension headache in the back of my head. Yay. Those are always fun. What's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Why do that? Don't do that. Be cool. Let's see. Yeah. I'm within 5 miles of a heavy snow band with wind. Can it blow my way? I think it'll click into your way. Certainly it'll rotate in. Let's see. And more observations. They're just streaming right in. Let's see here. Ah, here we are. Wisconville, Pennsylvania, 4 inches, 1 inch increase in the past hour. So far, we haven't gotten to the point where anyone's pushed over a foot yet. Probably by a half a foot. Let's see here. Update Lake Success. Over 5 inches now. East Norton, Montgomery County, PA, 4.5 inches, heavy snow. Added 2.3 inches, 230 inches of new snow since 6:45. That's impressive. What's the surface low pressure at millibar wise? All right, let's take a look. In fact, here, let me see if this is updated. I'll go to the different route here. Wow. Meanwhile, our surface pressure, let me see if I can get a different look at this. I think it's below 992 at this point. Let's take a look. Yeah. It's down to 992 and falling. And here's our freezing line just crashing in. Probably just keep it at this level now. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the analysis in terms. So there's our at 300 millibars, our trough has gone negative. Hold it. No, that's not what I wanted. What did we do here? Okay. I messed something up. There we go. All right. 500 millibars. Pure negatively tilted trough. Impressive. There's our jet streak. Here's all your strong divergence and diffluence right out here over the coastal waters. 700 millibars. There's our 700 millibar low. Like I said, once we knew where this was going to track, now we know your strongest lifting is focused on the coast. And you can line that up with the frontogenesis right on the coastal plain. So this is going to continue to head this way. And this lifting is just going to focus right on the coast. Very impressive. 850. There's our jet streak starting to set up to drive into the Jersey Shore. It's going to set up our strong wind gusts. There's the 850 millibar low and the associated frontogenesis with it. Again, this is why the location of 850 millibar low is so important, because you have your cold air, and on the north and northwest side of the 850 and 700 millibar low, that's where you get your heaviest precipitation. Again, lining up right on the coastal plain. And again, you can see the cold air just streaming right in. Perfect setup for an all snow event. Excuse me. And at 925, same thing. Our low pressure system pulling in the cold air. You can literally see the cold air getting pulled in. See this? And of course, here is the frontogenesis associated with that, lifting up towards the Jersey Shore, focusing right in. And then finally, we'll take a look at the surface frontogenesis. Um, Again, that's lining up on the coastal plain, and our moisture convergence is over the coastal waters. So again, all the lifting parameters are working out pretty much as expected. The strong wind gusts are starting to line up. Our pivot with our low pressure system starting to take shape here. Again, notice the heavier snowfall outside of the deformation band has stopped pushing west. Focused around State College, you got some snowfall. You're in between lifting zones around east central Pennsylvania, like York and Lebanon. So you're not seeing a lot now. You'll see some snow as we move on through the overnight hours, but just getting walloped in here. And that's going to continue on through the night. So Eastern Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, New York City, Long Island, Eastern Pennsylvania, you're in for a long night. And we've got more observations here. So let's see. Excuse me. Snow is coming down fast. Significant accumulation already occurred, covering driveways, all that good stuff in Chester, New York. So let's see what that looks like. So let's take a look at Chester, New York. Wow, that's impressive. It's getting to the point it's hard to see on the camera. You know you have heavy snow when you kind of get this white glow outside. Wow. And 4.5 inches in Blairstown, Northwest New Jersey. And let's see what that looks like. It's pretty scenic, I could tell you that. Nice stuff. Measured 3.9 inches in Clifton, New Jersey at 2030. On the whiteboard, this is the 6 hour snowfall total. Temperature 30 degrees, 30.2. Oh wow! Tree split and fell on our neighbor's roof here in West Deptford, and this came with very little wind. Luckily, minimal wind damage. Look at that! Holy smokes! Well, I mean, look at the tree just split and just fell right over.
Oof.
Oh man. Did that go through the roof or is it laying on top of it?
So,
Yeah. Jeez. This is why when we bought our house, we took a look at that. Say, is there any trees right around us? Snowfall update in Bustleton section of Northeast Philly. About 4 inches of snow. Let's see.
I mean, we don't have any tall trees. I'm still concerned for that.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Here in Bucks County. And this is what it looks like in Bucks County. Let's see what else do we have here. See it. Let's see. We have a couple things. Let me just work through here. East Bergen County, Elmwood Park report average three boards now 5 inches, 1.5 inches in the last 45 minutes. Let's see. I'm hiring someone to do my driveway and sidewalk. Yeah, I don't believe you. Are they considered essential personnel? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know about the legal aspect of that. Maybe. Hey, Steve, I don't know how it's possible why I am not measuring 7 inches in Staten Island. 20 minutes went by. I was at 6.5 before. I am. Oh, I see. I am measuring 7.1 inches. So you got a little over a half an inch in 20 minutes. Wow. As I noted earlier, given the upper level pattern going into the start of the week, this is the meteorological equivalent of the Jets winning next year's Super Bowl. Yeah, pretty much. Measured 6 inches in Wall Township at 8 p.m. What time should we expect accumulating snow to finish tomorrow? I'm thinking the late morning hours. We'll still have snow, but between 9 and 10 a.m., as temperatures rise above freezing, I think that's when we'll start to see this snow accumulation stop. Seeing blue power flashes. Oh, that's never good. Let's see if there's anything new on YouTube here. Uh, have another band in Cape May. Times Square live cam showing people having snowball fights. Good for them. Uh, I don't know if trees exploded. I doubt that. I think that thunderstorm will be possible. I don't know about Philly getting 15 plus. We'll see. That's not my forecast. I think they'll be around a foot. A lot of people want thunder snow. That is for sure. I'm getting a lot of requests about that. Not that I actually can control it, but certainly a lot of requests for it. Just checking to see if there's any clients questions. It looks like that's good. Looks like this is good. All right. There's a snowball fight than the usual fight in Times Square. Yeah, well, yeah, I would agree with that. Let me see if there's anything fresh here. Okay, new radars in. We're starting to see a decrease here in Washington. East Central Pennsylvania still not doing well. Just look, wow, look at that. You can literally see it now. Look at this. Just look at that locked in there. I don't think this is ending anytime soon with this. But notice also the lighter snow up here. Wow. Let's see if we got anything new here. We'll go back to Long Island. You can see that band just focused on the south shore of Connecticut, and another band pushing into Long Island. One's lifting up through Nassau, heading up towards Queens and New York City and Staten Island. A moderate band in northeastern New Jersey. Light to moderate snow up here in northwest New Jersey. Intense snowfall down central New Jersey. Drop the radar again. Intense band setting right over Monmouth County, Northern Ocean, central Burlington, back down through southwest New Jersey. And then when we shift down lower towards Delaware, you can see the real influence of our pivot really show up really nicely. Notice we're not seeing any heavy snow pushing into Washington and Baltimore. Everything's focused on Delaware. I doubt we had a Yeti sighting in Colts Neck. That's funny. Could be some dogs. We I have to say I'm a little disappointed that we don't see more dog pictures out here on X. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the wind gust is supposed to take over later this evening. See, we're at 8:47, so I'm thinking it's got to start to take shape soon, or is you going to lose your blizzard classification. We're seeing wind gusts 25 knots, very heavy snow in Long Island. Six. And I'm not seeing the wind gusts yet. We're seeing 25. So, but we'll see. There yet, though. Let's see. Maybe I'm thinking once this starts to get mixed more, I think we'll start to see our wind gusts. This is just sitting right off the coast. Approximately 3 inches of snow here in Stafford, Connecticut. Let's take a look at Connecticut. Let's see if it. Look at that snowfall in Connecticut. That's a beautiful thing. Whew, wow.
Square live cam showing people having snowball fights, snow angels, etc.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad they're doing that rather than something else. 3.3 inches in Chester. Let's see, 3 inches snowing heavily in Ringgoes, New Jersey, Hunterdon. Uh, yeah.
The tree explosion thing was something that was circulated on TikTok.
Oh God, not one of those fake things, right?
This was fake. It was like a tree that snapped that had snow on it. So the snow blasted out, and it perpetuated this whole, oh my god, the tree exploded thing. That's not what happens.
Oh
Usually
no.
flat from the weight and everything else, and especially if it wasn't a healthy tree to begin with.
Well, that would explain it right then and there.
We seen a couple of them when we were in our apartment. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
We've heard
snickering.
some pops. Yeah. This is what 2 inch per hour looks like. Beautiful setting. So let's go take a look at the radar. Yeah, that's basically sitting right over us. Wow. I can barely look out the window now. It's like pure white outside. Look at that. Wow. And yeah, and this is what I'm seeing out my window too. Jeez. Man, I mean the last winter storm I was stuck in Houston, but this one's gonna trump that by a long while. Army of the Dead. All right. 20 sustained and flushing. Just think we have 20 millibars to go yet on the low. Yeah, I know. That's why just wait. Second time in the last hour, I saw a blue flash in Point Pleasant. No sound of thunder, though. That could be, I hate to say it, but it could be a transformer, too. Hope not. Emergency services in Burlington County have accidents all over 295. Oh, that's not good. Um,
Snow in Ocean County.
let's see if we have any observations on that on the radar. 8:30 p.m. Columbus, New Jersey, 5.3 inches of snow. Let me refresh this and see if we got any new data. So far, I don't have any lightning strikes yet, but it's certainly a possibility given the intensity of the snow. Like here, I wonder, let me refresh this. Come on. Okay, good. Now, well, you certainly have the skew T for it for thunder snow. That's for sure. In southern New Jersey and central New Jersey for that point, either too. So it's certainly there. It's certainly possible to get it. I wonder if we'll hear it here.
Reports of thunder, snow, and wildwood.
Yep. Facebook reports. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the reports coming in. A lot of people coming in reporting that. Just tuned in. Where's the heavy band currently? Okay. Still very light in Poughkeepsie. Let's see here. Josh, you have no hope. There is no hope for you. Oh, jeez. I'm just looking to see any observations or emails. See if there's anything that would stand out. Which storm disappointed you guys this winter? I don't know how you could be disappointed in any storm. Yeah, all of them. If you don't want them. 6 inches in Manalapan, and
Been dreaming of daffodils.
I would say I would say the HRR at this point, I'm not even bothering with the model data, but the HRR sometimes over amplifies the amount of snowfall actually accumulated, but it's good for picking up when precipitation starts to end. So I have a hard time believing that New York City is going to see 36 inches of snow. I don't I I'll wait until we verify that. But if the HRR is true, is the low too close? Is the Low close to closing off of 500 millibars. Yeah, I mean, here, hold it. Let's go 500 millibars. Here it is. It's closed. It's shifting towards the coast, but it's closed. This guy has its warped view to it. It's even better at 700 millibars. By the way, notice how everything's staggered, right? So 300 millibars here, 500 millibars here, 700 millibars on the coast, 850 off the coast, 925 a little bit further east, and then the surface low a little bit further east. But your 500 millibar low is here. That's what I was explaining with the GFS a couple of days ago, why it didn't make any sense with like an 870 millibar low off the New Jersey coast, like literally sitting around the coastal waters of Atlantic City. It made no sense. This makes a heck of a lot more sense. It's more structurally sound. So that was my whole point with the GFS back on Wednesday. This makes a lot more sense. Your 500 millibar low is here, your surface low is here, and it's just rapidly intensifying. And I wonder if we get pressure falls focused out here. So yeah, it's setting up pretty much as expected. Let's see here. Bristleboro, PA, 4 inches and moderate snow. No, I mean the HRR would. I don't think it's close to the coast at all. Um, all right, I guess we want to take a look at it. So let's take a look at it. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's see if it pulls up any lightning. See, look at that. We're still waiting. Around midnight, it really starts to kick up. Look at that. Between midnight and 2 a.m. Look at that potential lightning on the HRR. Now, let me see if I can find the surface low. Here we are. So let's see if it's closer. No, no, not at all. It's not anywhere closer. It's pretty much as tracked as expected. It's expected to drop the pressure. Let's see here. By 4 a.m., it's supposed to get below like around 972 millibars. That's going to cause your strong winds if that plays out. But it's not tracking any further west. The problem with the HRR in this type of scenario is that sometimes it over amplifies the snowfall totals. Um, and so it creates some unrealistic solutions. But we'll see whether or not it actually pans out. Because this would be on top of what's already fallen. So you're talking about 26 inches. I like the fact it shows the gradient here. So actually work out with the forecast I have in place. But I don't know about the amounts on top of what we already have. That sounds a bit much. But we'll see. Any way you slice it, it's an impressive storm. And you can see also, it doesn't pause, it doesn't stall, it keeps on moving over the next 18 hours. It just keeps on marching along. And very impressive snowfall rates. What is it out there like? What is it like out there? Oh, no, goodbye, doormat.
Look at this. Cleaned all this off.
And it's completely covered. Jeez. How's our how's our tree looking? Ugh,
Well, the doormat's there. It's just buried. I just dug it all out. Like,
wow. Again, there's our HRR. Notice the focus here. It loses the snowfall in Pennsylvania, light snow in northern Jersey. Well, wow. That's like easily 2 inches per hour around here.
like I just went.
Wow. Well, the pivot idea worked. The focus on heavy snowfall so far is working. We'll see where we end up with this storm. We haven't seen anyone go over a foot yet, so so Yeti delivering pizza. Braveheart, I think, is hallucinating. Let's
Yeah,
see.
he wasn't delivering the pizza. He stole the pizza so he could keep warm.
Why not? Strange storm all the time in Vermont. Working snow, making. I can't make sense why this is snow. All you gotta do is look at a SQT. It's very simple. Just 5 inches in New York City already. No, we're here. uh, maybe 7 inches in East Manchester. Let's see. Let's see what Long Island looks like. Holy smokes! Look at that. Wow.
I don't know if you saw this on Facebook, but I figured you want to
Uh,
see this.
What's that? Let's see here.
Like, senior phrases. So,
Oh, cool. Blizzard.
so
Had to be snowing for it to be able to see. I'm following for a decade, if not longer. I have plowed Route 676, 76, and 42 into Philly for 22 years. Your content keeps me informed throughout the storm. It's pretty bad out here, by the way. Well, definitely, Matt. Definitely be careful out there. The good thing is that you're a plower, so thank God for that. But visibility is just going. I mean, look at this out here. We can't not see outside.
all I see is my suffering rose bushes.
That's crazy. 6 inches now.
So we can try to see.
Yeah. 3 inches in the last hour in Port Jefferson, Long Island. They doubled their snowfall amount. Just measured 6.5 inches here in Howell, still ripping. Temperatures dropping to 31. We're at 30 here in Freehold now.
Your dad's watching.
Oh, my dad's watching? Oh, look at that. Hey, Dad. Dad's probably saying, I'm glad I moved to North Carolina. 2 inches. Tom's River, about a mile from the bridge. Let's see here. 7 inches on grass in Brotherton, New Jersey. 6 inches in Plainville, Long Island. Plainview, Long Island. Duh. Let's see. Just saw a property management company use a front end loader to clear snow. That's where we're at now with this winter. The band heading for New York City is slowly moving. A lot of snow will fall there. Absolutely. 3.5 inches measured. Received 1.3 inches in the last hour in North Hamilton, New Jersey, East Passaic. Let's see, I'm located in the middle of Chester County, PA. Radar looks like light precipitation overhead, but it's been snowing almost an inch an hour since 5 p.m. today. So now it's accumulated 5 inches. Is it possible that the radar is not picking up the snow very well? Yes, it's definitely a possibility. Especially if the radar beam's too high, that can certainly be an issue. 6 inches in Flushing, Queens. Only 9 p.m. feels like later in the evening. I know. Believe me, I know. It does feel later. It definitely feels later than it should. It's only 9 o'clock. I feel like it's like 2. Uh, where's
Yeah, super around.
yeah, I'm seeing it. Let's see. When is it going to pick up in Tom's River? Uh, it's not already. We're getting
Lucky to get a foot. What?
no.
Lucky to get a foot.
You're going to get more than a foot. Trust me. It definitely it's picking up now. We're getting reports all over around Tom's River of intense snowfall. Just here, Lake Pine, Medford, New Jersey. Occasional heavy snow, 30.7, 6.5 inches. I mean, just radar is just definitely showing waves and waves of heavy snowfall. So just shift the radar northward here for a second. You know what I bet Tom's River is experiencing? It's so heavy in Monmouth County that they're probably getting lighter snow in Tom's River. But there's more intense bands coming their way in. Yeah, agreed. I think I picked up all the questions in on YouTube.
No, it's too much.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for. Yeah.
Is this two fronts converging? Is there a temperature inversion?
No and no. This is a coastal storm developing off the coast, and we don't have an inversion in this scenario. So here is, I mean, all right, technically, you can call this somewhat of an inversion. You have instability, and then here's your inversion, and then instability again. But this will definitely support your thunder snow. This instability right here. Here's your inversion, and then there's more instability. So you're see why it's getting a little warmer up here. This is your moisture transport at 700 and 800 millibars. That's what this is. And there's our surface low. What are we down to? 990 millibars now. This just updated. So there we go. Let's see, I'm just diving in to see if we have any more. We'll jump on the observations in a minute. There we go. There we are in Queens. Look at that. And what the more impressive snow for me is is in Manhattan. Here's one of our followers here. She's out in the snow. And you can see just how nasty it is out there. Trying to clean off the measurements here. Let's see what we get. And we are pushing over the 4-inch mark here. It looks like it's approaching 5. But the whole measurement here is just getting covered in snow, just getting caked. So there it is. You can go visit on the X feed and you can listen to her. But that's pretty impressive. And just to look how the visibility is falling out there. Wow. And let's see here. Heavy snow in Rybrook, New York, 4.5 inches, low visibility, wind 15 miles per hour. So right about there. There's okay. Look at that snowfall fall. Wow. 2 inches of new snow. Total snowfall 7.5 inches. Snowfall rate still at 2 inches per hour. Let's see here. So seems like the 700 millibar front injection is almost north-south on the coast. Yeah, it's starting to. I take it Union County near Route 70 is a good bet to go over a foot. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, that lines up pretty nicely with the forecast, that's for sure. Let's see here. Make sure that's lining up. 3.25 inches in PA. Let's see. Trap, Pennsylvania. Wow. The observations just keep rolling in. I just want to thank everyone for sending them in. Oh, okay. We have a dog video. So let's jump to it. Let's zoom out. Now that is a happy dog. Doesn't know what to do quite, but certainly enjoying the snow. Look around. I just think dogs in general just love snow.
Well, not all.
See, Medford, 6.5 inches snowboard going 7 inches. Let's see here. Since the last time I went out around 6:30 till now, another 4 inches easily in Matawan. So there we go, Matawan. Had to be 6 inches at this point. Wind is picking up. Yeah, the winds are going to definitely pick up big time over the next couple of hours. So I'm going to take just a small break. I use the bathroom. Give me like 5 minutes. So we'll be back in 5 minutes, and then because I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, so we'll be right back. Yeah, yeah. I think I drank about a pot and a half of coffee, so definitely plus the iced tea and the water, and yeah. So I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, I think we're back. All right. Yep. And fix this. There we are. Okay, we're back. Oh boy. In Canada, we used to call this April. That's funny. All right, that's funny. Yeah, that's why we don't live there. Let's see, 9 p.m. membership measurement in Warren, New Jersey, approaching 5.5 inches. So we're getting there towards the low end of the forecast. Sky looks rather purple over East Essex County. So far, 8 inches of snow in Lakewood, New Jersey. So I'm not sure what the other guy's talking about. I mean, Lakewood, New Jersey, that's 8 inches. So one thing I found is that it's not all heavy, wet snow like it was predicted. Instead, it's very fluffy and light, almost like cotton candy. It feels closer to 20-to-1 ratio. Well, we'll see once this all finishes up just how heavy, wet this snow is. 2.75 inches in Peter. Let's see, what else do we got here? 5 inches in Quakertown, PA. Another video. You guys could check that out on the X feed. Let's see. Did a measurement of 5.3 inches. I'm sure I'm close to 6, if not a little over. There we go. Let's see here. At 9:50 Saraville, how many inches we think so far? 6 inches. Gonna go out plowing. Who knows when I'll be back? Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. There it is. Just one thing's for sure. I think this locks in is probably the heaviest snowfall of the season. That's for sure. Moderate to heavy snowfall, 1.4 inches in the last hour. So generally, we got 1 to 3 inch snowfall rates throughout the region right now. Churchville, 9:22 p.m. 4 inches in Jameson, Pennsylvania. So far, National Weather Service is reporting maybe 10 inches around South Freehold. I don't know if there's 10 inches here. I'll take a look to see if that's actually from National Weather Service. Neighbor across the street was just walking their dog. Dog looked to be thrilled. Neighbors, not so much. See, sorry, Jersey City, 820, 3.5 inches, 9.925 inches. Lakewood, New Jersey's 8 inches. Close to Winding Park and Tom's River, I have 8 inches, and so not sure what he is talking about. Yeah, I'm not sure either what that guy was talking about. Like, oh, it's not snowing in Tom's River. Like, are you crazy? So here's where we're at right now in the part of our storm. And pardon me for rubbing my head here, a little bit of a tension headache. My back is getting tight. I'm in my 40s. What are you going to do? Um, when we look at our storm evolving here, basically we got 1 to 2 inch snowfall rates in this zone right here. Really, I mean, really, you could say 1 to 3 inch snowfall rates right in here. And then to the north of that, probably a half an inch. You're ready to go out there again, aren't you?
Very important.
Just loading up. You got the little. Is that the one with the little fingers? Yep. There's the one that you got the like the little fingers. You want me to go out? I'll go out.
That's fine.
Are you sure? Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at this, and we're just locked in at 1 to 3 inch snow. And you can see here. Hold it. Wait a second. Take a look at this. There's the Look at that right there. More. Oh, right, the Velcro on the by the wrist.
Gloves, like that's the only stupid damn thing.
Isn't that the point of it though, to be able to lock in?
It's if you look, it's the way it is. It doesn't line up correctly. The
Oh, all right.
piece
So it's a little off.
isn't as full as that piece, so
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oof.
leaves edges that catch it on everything.
So one thing I noticed here, let me zoom in on this and I'll clear this out.
There's bought these 100 years ago.
There it is. Be careful out there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna place some stuff on. I just really want to make sure we're able to get the door open. You know.
True. So right now, what I want to point out is this band, this part right here, is a sign of our pivot locking in. Notice this is starting to curve like this. So here's the end of the storm back here. So we finally locked in where our end of the storm is. It's right around Washington. And in the meantime, we go back to pan and zoom and draw, and you can see, there it is. This whole area right here is just going to have intense snowfall rates all through tonight. And that's how we're definitely going to be going over a foot of snow in these areas. Can we get to 2 feet? Certainly a possibility. But it's just very impressive right in here. And because of that, the subsidence zone I was talking about, and go out of pan here, there's our subsidence zone. So let me go back to drawing. And our area of subsidence is in here and here. So this is all, this sinking air is because of the intensity in here. And this is why I went 6 to 12 in these areas. Actually, 4 to 8 out here. Because, yeah, you'll see snow the rest of the night, but it won't be anywhere near as intense as what you're seeing here on the I-95 corridor. This is an I-95 corridor blizzard. And that's basically lining up all with the lifting that we have playing out. But I bet you we can find the surface low now. Oops. Look at that. Wow. Those winds are definitely going to start to increase soon with that type of pressure gradient. See, we're starting to see gusting 31 knots, 27 knots, 24 knots. Notice the winds are coming in from the north. So it's just an impressive storm. And there's our jet streak. That's an 850 millibar low. There's our jet streak. We should see those winds really start to increase soon. Let's see here. Also, Garden State Parkway Blizzard as well is, yeah, Garden State Parkway Park. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You could throw Garden State Parkway into that too. Uh, let's see here. I don't think I'm going to be grilling or smoking anything anytime soon. Oh, geez. 6.25 inch. So yeah, that's the most disappointing part about all this for me is that I was all excited about grilling, and now that's out the window, at least for the next couple of days. Little Egg Harbor. Let's see what that looks like. And here's Little Egg Harbor. Look at that. Very impressive stuff. Roscoe PA, 4.9 inches. 0.9 inches increase past hour. So they're getting about a half an inch to an inch per hour out here in eastern Pennsylvania. Snow lighter, more fluffy actually. Will begin to move into more heavier snow shortly. So one of the things we're getting with these intense bands is that the wet nature of the snowfall is starting to dry out a little bit, which is great news because it allows for better removal. Approximately 3 inches at 8:30 in West Tuckerton, Little Egg Harbor. So there's that. Slight break in the action in Hoboken, about 4 or 5 inches thus far. Trees are layered with ice and snow. Could become a problem. Yeah, I would agree. So let's take a look and see what Hoboken looks like. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Look at the power lines get weighed down. Look at that. Look how they're starting to bow. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Wow. Just lost power for a few seconds in Columbus, New Jersey. It looks like the 700 millibar for Genesis is also north south on the coast. So we mentioned that before. Let's take a look at it. So 700 millibar for Genesis. There it is. Lined up perfectly on the coastal plain. Let's see if we can zoom in on that. Yep, there it is. That's the alignment. That's what we've been waiting for. I mean, it is super heavy snow right now. 1 to 3 inches per hour is definitely super heavy snow. 4.5 inches in Newark, Delaware, and 1 inch per hour. Someone is very comfortable in Southeast Boca. 9 inches in Whiting, New Jersey. Reading is missing out. Yeah. Was wondering if the wind's still coming. Yeah, it's coming. So a lot of people are starting to report power outages. Not so much any more mic issues anymore. That's certainly good. We saw Frosty and his friends in Freehold. All right. I hate the term snow cane. Yeah, so do I. I don't know who used that, but it ain't me, that's for sure. Let me refresh this. This is as of 9:30, so 7 minutes ago. We'll go back to Long Island first. Just wave after wave. Incredibly impressive. Down through New Jersey and down towards Delaware. Winds are picking up. There it is. I'm telling you right now, with the low intensifying, these winds are definitely going to pick up in a big way over the next couple of hours. Seeing more gusts around 30. I think we're going to see a big increase probably over the next 2 hours as this pressure gradient tightens up. And we're 2 hours into the second stream. We'll probably finish up the second stream and then probably call it a night. So let's see here. That's about 5 hours. Let's see, at 10, probably about 2 a.m. or so. I think we'll call it a night from there. Let's see here and get maybe a couple hours of sleep. It's a major event. 9.4 inches reported in Howell, 6.1 in Edison. Good night for a U log, that's for sure. Yep. 8 inches in Manorville and Center Morches in Long Island, 7 inches Deer Park. Storm moves north. Will central New Jersey get more heavy bands? And whereas as heavy bands as we could possibly get, you get anything heavier than that, you're talking about a historic event. You're talking about 4 inches per hour, which is almost unheard of. Um, so you're in it right now. You're in the heavy snow now. Let's see here. So tree branches breaking lower Manhattan. So let's take a look at that. There it is. There's the tree branches breaking. That's what's taking place in Manhattan now. So again, that's because of the heavy, wet nature of the snow. It's just snapping these branches. So again, if we get more fluffy snow, that's really good news because it'll reduce the amount of issues with that. My friend in Beach Haven said seawater is already coming up at high tide at 12:52. Oh boy, yeah, that's going to be a major problem. 6 inches already. Wind picking up in New York City by a lot. Is the only way to get answers on here is to sit and watch the stream the whole time? Can we get hourly updates or something? Can we figure something out, Steve? I mean, I'm trying to do everything I can. I mean, that's why we do the live stream, right? Um, so, Lucas, hi, how are you? You okay? Good evening. As I check in from time to time, do you have a flag or highlight on the website if your forecast has changed? Once we're in the middle of the storm, I don't change the forecast. So the forecast is pretty much locked in. Now we just see where we're at. Like I can't do live stream and also change the forecast. Will you do a live chat tomorrow morning? If so, what time? I don't know. Um, I'm going to try. So I was saying I'd probably hunt. I said I was probably going to go. We'll close out the second live stream at the end of 7 hours because that seems. Oh, okay. So, but I can't do a forecast update and also talk and do live stream at the same time. Um, but uh huh,
It's slush at the bottom.
yeah,
So anybody who's like, oh, I could wait, blah, blah, no,
it's
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 just
an
slush.
icy slush at the bottom of it.
Just scraping slush.
Uh huh,
Trying to get it away from the door and get it off the doormat and everything else.
right.
Not to mention whatever's plastering for the center of the house, the door, everything.
Ugh. So here's the thing. Unfortunately, because I'm doing the live stream, I can't do updates on the map at the same time. They're two different. It takes a lot of concentration. Um, in which that case, if I'm doing the updates, I'm gonna have to be quiet, and then it just messes everything up. When I do updates, I always put a timestamp on it. So basically, we're locked in on the forecast. Now we just see. Now we're at the point where we follow the verification of it. Um, so usually, if you want to know whether the forecast is updated, just take a look at the timestamp. And but obviously, in the middle of the storm, I can't do an update. Basically, where I think the forecast is where I'm locked in on it, as we've been talking about since like noon. Um, there's only ways to get answers on here. I've been answering your questions. Watch the stream the whole time. Can we get hourly updates or something? Can we figure something out? See, I'm trying the best I can, Lucas. That's my honest. I mean, we're going over the storm every hour, almost every 30 minutes. But like I said, with the latest observations, our wind gusts are definitely starting to increase throughout. So those blizzard conditions and the winds are on the way.
I had to climb the switch off.
Oh, jeez.
It was coated. You can even see it. That's all like plastered. That's what I was brushing off.
I'm curious to see if Oh, look at this. We're starting to get more of these little breaks in the bands, kind of like waves. I think this is our deformation zone setting up out here. We're getting more lightning strikes out here, that's for sure. So we're definitely starting to see. I would not be surprised if you get a lot more lightning strikes along the shore. We're getting some reports. Certainly something's going on out there. Looks like Weather Tap has to get a refresh. Okay, Weather Tap's having a couple issues. All right, we'll let it. Looks like weather. Yeah. All right, we'll have to refresh it. While that's reloading. Oof. So, all right, let's see here. All right. That's the problem. I was leaning on the keyboard. Boy, I am. Oh, I'm doing good. Uh, Jeff Smith from ABC Summit is saying the banding by New York City is producing thunder snow. I'm definitely getting reports of that. You know, Steve used to have hourly short videos when he posted. Yeah, so I used to have the hourly short videos, right? Um, so I don't do the hourly short videos in turn and trade it out for the live stream. So I can either do the hourly videos every hour, or I could do the live stream, but I can't do both. So I'm just being honest here. More. It's been very difficult to depend on Steve during storms for questions. He, I mean, I'm here answering questions. So if you have a question, just ask the question. So I can't. But the problem is I can't do a short video and do the live stream at the same time. That's it's impossible. I don't know how would I even pull that off. Um, Let me see here. I mean, I tried to. I just don't know how I would pull that off. If there was a way to do it, I don't know. If anyone has suggestions how to do the video and this at the same time, I'm all ears. But well, apparently, I guess for a review of the storm, but I'm doing that every half hour. I don't know. Oh well. Sound on to listen to answers. I try. I can't, 5 inches in Rybrook. Let's see. So we're certainly getting a lot of. But no, so far I haven't gotten any measurements over a foot yet. But I think we're definitely going to get that as we head towards the midnight hour. There were definitely a couple flashes of sky in Ocean City, New Jersey. That stalled me. So we're getting a lot of reports of lightning. So we're probably seeing thunder snow. 5.8 inches on average across 2 snowboards in West Windsor, New Jersey. Say anything about the storm? No, the fractured nature is usually. Do you think Suffolk, Long Island, has a shot at 3 feet? I don't think so, but we'll see. but the fracture nature that's usually typical of these bands as they rotate in, you typically get this type of setup. I'm going to take out the winter mask here.
Totals for Staten
I I've been hearing totals around 6-7 inches. It's impressive stuff, that is for sure. Just answer a client question real second for just a second here. Snowplow guy out there. Thunder snow is being reported in a co-op city. Um, Impressive, very impressive. So we're definitely getting thunderstorm reports, and from sources that are very reliable. So wow. So we're in the thick of it now, guys. This is it. We're basically in the thick of it, and it's lining up just perfectly. Duplicate. Let me try and get the regular radar signed up here. See if I can get a different look in this. Give me 1 minute. Just gotta wait for this to load and shift to regular radar. Let's see here. And radar northeast. And we'll go composite view and try to track down some of these bands here. So we got intense bands just basically lined up from New York City, Queens, down through the I-95 corridor. This is probably where we're seeing our lightning being reported back through central New Jersey. Let me check out Delaware here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that pivot. So there is the end of our storm, now pushing out of Washington. Okay. Still some moderate snow in Baltimore. There is our pivot in our heavy snow band. As we go northward, and it's not getting much further than Philadelphia, it's having a hard time pushing into northwest New Jersey. Focus looks like to be northeast New Jersey, I-95 corridor, central New Jersey, coastal New Jersey. So this whole area here. But notice we're not seeing these bands get pushed much further west. And then as we head towards the New York City radar on Long Island, again, notice that as these bands push northwestward, they weaken significantly here around White Plains and Bedford. Still good snowfall, but not as much as intensity. But we're talking about 1 to 3 inches per hour in Long Island, New York City, central New Jersey. I mean, you can't look outside the window. That's how impressive it is. And that's just wow. Now we're getting reports in the Bronx. We'll probably get them in Long Island. Let's see here. Just heard thunder next to me. There we go. Let's see. I have to just ask the question and then watch the live stream until the question is answered. Let's see here. So I will try to respond to questions as quickly as I possibly can. So definitely, let's see here. Um, People sometimes record a video during live stream and post it while they are live. Quick minute. That's how meteorologists do it, since you asked. All right. Well, I will look into try to figuring that out in the future. I have to ask questions, then watch the live stream until the question is answered. Let's see here. Maybe so you can record a quick recap video with phone every hour. NWS update additional 14 to 20 inches. Let's see. Union County near Route 78 is just snowing and snowing, snowing, wind steadily picking up. Uh, I will take the advice in and see how to do that. Because it's just me and Susan trying to do this whole thing. So a lot of those guys, they have like multiple. So maybe we need to expand. Maybe increase it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe increase the cost of memberships. That way we could hire somebody to help us do that. I mean, I don't know, or find a way. I don't know. We'll find a way. See how to figure that out. It won't be this winter, I can tell you that. But it's something to consider as we add in. Add it to the list. Absolutely. Hey, look, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I don't know how to pull it off right now. Let's see here. We got, let's see, Northeast Philly pushing 5 inches. So Philadelphia is certainly getting their snow. We're about to push into the low. And look, they're making a snowman. No, they're having fun. That's good. 4.5 inches in Hollis Hills, Queens. 7.25 inches in Monmouth County. Let's see, about 5 inches in Rybrook. 7.25 in. I think I already shared that. Let's see here. Um, so we're generally seeing a lot of 7-inch snowfall reports. There are definitely a couple flashes in the sky in Ocean City, New Jersey. 5.8 inches, and we have a dog video, so we're definitely going to share that. Here we go. 4 inches in Stamford. Oh, hold it. Stratford, not Stamford, Connecticut. Okay, so 4 inches in Stratford, in the pet 4 inches in 4 hours, so an inch per hour. And there's a dog that is very much enjoying it, I think. It's kind of like, I'm just going to sit here. Here we are, man. How about Manhattan? Let's take a look what this looks like in Manhattan. That's just wow. Again, what impresses me is that you have subways under a lot of these streets. So it's just very impressive snow. The snowfall rates are just insane right now. About 7 inches in Quakertown, PA, over an inch per hour. You need a board op. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that basically, yeah. With the high winds, even temperatures get to lower 30s tomorrow. Would imagine wind chills would be in the teens. Yeah, and some definitely in the morning. It's surprisingly simple, just recording a video, no edits or anything, just a quick recap. I don't think you need an extra person. You already do a great job and you know it best. I just gotta figure out how to do that. Do I do that live while I'm doing this? And I don't know. I have to figure it out. It might be that I'm just going for so long since noon that I just can't think clearly. Maybe that's the problem. It seems simple. Yeah, normally I'm like asleep at this point, so my brain could be like, focus on this, does not compute. Update from Queens, probably just as the heaviest band so far. See whipping winds and snow in the background, 7 inches in Queens College, Mesonet. Bless you. So let's see. That's what it looks like out there in Queens. You can see just a snowfall, reducing the visibility. Impressive stuff out there. Well, this storm, it combined with the January storm, certainly made the snowfall, the expected snowfall for the season. So National Weather Service in Philly is now saying additional 3 to 5 inches. It looks like we have 4 on the ground. So then that'd get you up to about 9. I don't know, maybe. It's not too far off from where I'm thinking with the banding and everything. Let's see here. Well, yeah, we definitely are seeing a dry slot forming. That's part of the storm, but that's staying off the coast. It's not going to impact the storm, the the land, so to speak. So let me just pull up the water vapor. There's our water vapor. Let me refresh this. So your 700 millibar low is right about here, right? So it's right about here. As this keeps on tracking, you see how these bandings are showing up here. You see how you're getting kind of like this lifting here. That's all pushing into the coast. Now this dry slot that stays out over the coastal waters, and this just keeps on working its way northward into Long Island and the Jersey Shore. So this is where our strong, intense snow bands are really taking place. And by the way, this is also where you're going to see a lot of those lightning strikes. So this never reaches the coast. This stays out over the coastal waters. Maybe it might hit Nantucket. But as far as us, not an issue. If it was an issue, the storm would be tracking much further to the west. Can temperatures of snow affect salt melting faster on a metric scale? It can. Like when we had that Arctic blast, like salt or no salt, it really wasn't helping all that much. These type of temperatures, the salt will definitely be effective. And well, no, the only way that the winds are going to cause the trees to catch fire is if it's connected to a power line. Yeah, hire an intern. About 5 inches in eastern Connecticut. Let's see here. 941 update. National Weather Service states additional 10 to 16 inches. Not sure where you see 3 to 5. Yeah, I was kind of like confused by that as well. I'm like, okay. May see 2 to 3 feet already a foot. You win the 2026 Coffee Olympic event. I definitely would. The can? Yeah. I'm just checking to see any additional observations. And all right, so far, any additional client questions? Just bouncing around, making sure we got everything covered. Wow. So it's 10 o'clock. We are approaching the 3 hour stream point. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes on the second stream. That means a total of 9 hours straight. I can see barely it. Yeah. Let's see. We're getting hammered. Let's see questions here. As per Discord post, the HRR has steadily adjusted southeastward with the cyclone over the last few runs. Really? All right. Well, let's see what the HRR looks like here. Um, Here we are. This is it right here. So let's see. Since we checked on it, the last one was 0Z. Now let's see. Waiting for the update here. Great. Sometimes it takes a little longer than it should. There it is. Okay, so let's go see the 0Z1. And you can see the overall theme here. As we move on through the overnight hours. Well, wow. Well, one thing's for sure, we're gonna have plenty of melting going on around here. Look at this setup here, though. I mean, it just keeps on pouring snow right on the I-95 corridor all the way through tomorrow morning, tapering off in the afternoon. So it just keeps on going um, as we just go forward. That's just crazy. It's just going to pile up snow all over the place. Kind of difficult to catch time lapse out of my window due to the snow piling up and collecting on glass. We'll refresh that. Lake success is at 7.5 inches. Oh, old man yells at cloud. Yeah, someone wants to definitely yell at the clouds out there. That's for sure. Oh, wow. So far. So if anyone has any questions on the on the premium chat board, definitely drop in a question. I'll be happy to answer it as quickly as I can get to it. While we're also jumping around on the observations. Excuse me. I'm tired. Let's see here. I'm just seeing the picture that Susan just took of our fence, and it's just plastered in snow.
It's the top.
I mean, look at it. That's like good, like 6 inches on top of the.
At least.
Yeah,
Looks like.
maybe 8. Yeah, 9 hours straight. Don't forget to have some food with the coffee. Oh yeah, I've definitely had food already. Yeah, we. Whoa, wow. Hopefully the lamppost doesn't break. Jeez. Why would someone why would someone connect a tree to a power line? I don't know. Someone said could a tree catch on fire with the wind?
I saw that.
Uh,
Was claiming to see the Yeti all over.
yes. Oh my god. United tried to push out a flight to Lebanon in Newark in this weather. Friend currently stuck on the runway. Yeah, they're not going anyway. Yeah. I mean, holy smokes. I don't even know what to say to that.
You're gonna go check the router.
See if it's. Let me know if it starts to.
Probably caught up to you being out of your seat. It's caught up. You can't hear me.
All right. Oh, look, we reset it. Good. So let me reset this. And good. All right. So we're back in, I think. Stream is excellent. Still, it's better.
It's the weather. The weather is going to mess with.
Yes. So I went off and reset the Wi-Fi the best I could. So we'll go until we can't go anymore. That's all. You know, if there's no internet, there's not much else I can really do about it. But we're certainly getting all the observations coming in. So we'll do the best we can. Um, fix the internet the best we can. It looks like it's trying to reconnect, but at least the Wi-Fi, of course, on Twitch looks like it's good. Uh, so, all right. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, we're trying to fix it.
Connection is, not able to be as fast as you'd like. It's going to be a little blurry and
We have to wait until this starts to. But we're certainly getting plenty of observations. I'll just keep on talking. Hopefully, it starts to improve. I have no issues. I'm not sure what the problem is. I can see you and hear you. Oh, that works. Okay. So let's see here. Fourth measurement. Let's see. 2 inches of new snow. 9.5 inches of snow total in Burlington County. We have 9 inches of snow in Freehold. And it's about that around here. I just measured the same. The audio's gone now, but the mic is working. I don't know.
yeah, I'm not.
Uh,
There's no sound.
oh, great. Uh, why? Oh man, maybe that's what we have to do. This one 3 hours.
Like
Yeah, as of 10:10.
YouTube is you don't have sound.
YouTube no sound. All right.
Through the headphones, like
Wow. But some people are saying audio is fine, much better now. I don't know. I have no idea.
seriously, I've got nothing.
You got nothing on your side? Wow. Uh, but other people can hear me. That's weird. Is it 10:10, 4.5 inches in north down to 988 millibar low. And let's see. Okay. 992. Yeah, 998 millibar low off the Delmarva Peninsula. Now you got. Okay, good deal. We hear you. Okay. The people who can't hear you should. Yeah. So okay. Well, we're. It looks like we're back. So that's good.
Like basically redo it twice. Like
Yeah, that's what it looks like. We got the streaming connected. We'll see. Apparently, we're back to excellent. So that works. That's going to be an issue as we go through because.
it was me who couldn't hear him, folks.
Right.
Because YouTube was playing games.
But I mean, in terms of the stream overall, we're going to be dealing with that because with all this heavy snowfall, it's going to mess with the fiber optics. Not so much like the snow itself, but just power outages around the region is going to become more of an issue. If you have 5G, oh no, I have really great internet. That's not the issue at all.
We actually do have really good internet.
Yeah,
Hope for.
yeah. So I mean that is good. So we'll just keep on going.
Extreme weather conditions will mess anything up.
Right, right. And we're up to the Twitch reset. We're up to 5 hours apparently on streaming. So there's that. But on this it says live 2.5. So I don't know. Beats the hell out of me. But it looks like the bit rate and everything locked in. Let's see where we're at on premium chat room. Steve audio good on YouTube. Look at the front of Genesis. All right, let's take a look at the front of Genesis here. All right, let's see. What do we have here? 700 millibar front of Genesis. And holy Bob Dole. Wow. Holy smokes. Look at that. Well, that's why we're seeing our snowfall rates go 1 to 3 inches per hour. Holy smokes. That's insane. Well, wow. Oh my god! And look at see. Here's the end. Here's the back end. Here's the back end here. And let me refresh this here. Okay. So all this back here, all this is the end of the storm. Okay. That's the end of the storm. As this starts to push east, this will push east. But we got several hours before that happens, as this whole section just pivots and works its way through. So here is your back end with light snow. Over here is your moderate snow. And then here is your 1 to 3 inch per hour snowfall. All in here. Incredibly impressive. And this is definitely going to be pushing. Someone's going to go over 2 feet on this. That's for sure. Wow. This is just crazy. Look at this. Wow. And you can't see anything outside anymore. Hopefully the rose bush and everything's okay. Let's see here. Observations are in, and oh yeah, it's definitely it's buried. Wow. Let's see. Just measured 7.5 inches in Camden County, Somerdale. I mean, wow. I mean, good. I'm glad that the stream is back and running. That's great. I don't know what the hell happened, but whatever it was, we'll just keep rolling. Everything's back to excellent again, so that works. As we approach 10:20 p.m., uh, pretty sure there was lightning in Hackensack, New Jersey. So that we're getting reports of that. Let's see if there's any questions on the live chat here. Yes, stream is shot. No, now it's back. Stream is good. Internet not happy. Yeah. So yeah, I mean this is a little. Let me refresh this here. I'm just checking the different streams if there was anything on Facebook or anything.
That's what I'm checking now.
Ah, okay. We're doing what we can. So let's see here. Let's see. I'm just checking to make sure if Central Jersey has been very light snow for the last hour. Are heavier bands coming? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Let's go take a look at the radar here. And I'm going to shift down to central New Jersey here. And I'm betting you're in here. Probably right here. So you got one band that's over northern Monmouth. Then you got these other bands just working their way in. And these bands line up perfectly with what we're seeing here on the water vapor. If I can find the damn satellite picture. Here we are. Lined up right here. Perfect. Now, let me shift to infrared on this. Let's see if we could see this. Okay. So there's our dry slot in here. This is just wave after wave of intense snowfall working its way into the coastal plain. That's what this is. One wave after another redeveloping and marching its way in. And because of the focus of the frontogenesis here, it gets amplified here, but notice see how this is weaker? So what happens is that the snow band marches in, intensifies, but then ends up much weaker up here. So as it's lifting northwestward, it's steadily weakening. Brooklyn, New York is reporting 9.19 inches as of 10:20 p.m. Wow. Jeez. That's insane. Oh, okay, we got new. Let's see. Are restaurant owners and workers considered essential personnel? That's a good question. Regarding those hourly videos, I've mentioned this before. What I would suggest is to do a quick recap at the top of the hour on live chat, not separate video. That way, if you can't tune in the whole time, where where you can go back for a brief update. Great job on the cover. Yeah, that I'm trying to do that. Whenever we get new observations, I go over everything again. So I am trying to do that. Thunder, snow, even the angels are intrigued by the storm and flashing pictures. Huh. Well, that's one way to look at it. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely do that rather than a separate video, but I am kind of doing that at the top of the hour when we get new observations. So I'll try. We'll try to work again. It's always a work in progress. We'll always take in information and go from there. So definitely as we go forward, how long do you think East Passaic County will receive accumulating snow? I would say until 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then after 8 a.m., you'll start to see snow continuing, but your surface temperatures begin to rise.
It's snowing in Boston finally.
That makes sense. Storm's going to take a while to get up there. But I will say, as far as accumulating snow, don't be surprised if tomorrow we're at 34, it's snowing, but you don't really see much of an increase in accumulation rate. Because what will happen is that the sun angle will start to impede the snow accumulation, much like what we saw during much of the day earlier on today. 6.5, 6.25, 6.75 inches in Jersey City, 1.1 1 3/4 of a quarter in the last hour. Travel ban until noon tomorrow in New York City. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, well, thank you, Greg. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. 7 inches. Where is this? In North Brunswick. I'm waiting for that foot of snow showing up in the observations. Haven't gotten it yet. Looks like death band coming off Long Island on radar. Let's take a look. Let's shift and let's take a look at the quote unquote death band. Okay, so that's this. Now it's moved over to Long Island Sound. It's about ready to move into Connecticut. Will be interesting to watch as this is lifting northward. Does it lose its intensity? Because it moves away from this strong lifting. So there's our death band. There's our lifting supporting it. Let's see what happens when it gets into here. Does it lose its intensity or not? That would be fun to watch over the next 45 minutes to see whether or not it loses punch. And here's the next band of intense snow getting ready to push into Long Island again. Meanwhile, down in Jersey Shore, all right, look at this. You're seeing these intense bands. Look what happens as they push westward. You see how they lose their strength? See, all the forcing is down here, and your lighter snow's up here. So we'll see how that plays out. New York City definitely has a half foot already. Less than 1 inch in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Oh man, those guys are not going to be happy after being promised like 12, 20 inches, all that stuff. I told you there someone's going to bust low on this. And it looks like, unfortunately, it looks like it's East Central Pennsylvania. We'll see what the final totals are. At least 6 inches in West Deptford, with branches under a lot of duress. I think we're going to hear a lot of snap trees overnight tonight.
That's my concern.
Yep. About 8 inches in Howell. This 10-inch measurement was an outlier. 12 inches plus being reported in Homedale. So there we go. We got our foot of snow reported. Not bad. High at 37 in Queens tomorrow should help a little. I would agree.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Can't melt too fast. We'll be in trouble.
Yeah, that is definitely true. Not sure where, not sure, but where I'm at in South Queens, winds are howling, giving blizzard conditions. I would not be surprised someone in the New York City metro is getting that 2 feet. We'll see. Again, I really like the way this forecast is setting up. We'll see whether or not we push over 12 inches in locations like Allentown, Philadelphia, Wilmington. We'll see. King of Prussia, northern New Jersey, Sussex County, 3 to 6 inches out here in around Scranton, 4 to 8 around Hazleton, Lebanon, Lancaster, York,
YouTube somebody said we got about 8 or 9 inches in Jackson.
Jackson. Yep, that falls right under 14 to 20 inches. I'm expecting by the time we're all said and done. Let's see here. What are peak wind gusts so far in New Jersey? Generally, we've been looking at just updated gusts around. Here we are, gusts 39 knots in Atlantic City. So there we go. It's about 40, 45 miles per hour. So that's the highest one I've seen so far. Uh, where is the surface low now? Let's take a look at it. So right here, surface low. And let's see, 992, 990. We're about 988 off the Delmarva Peninsula. Here we are. And I think we just got updated mid-level data for Genesis. Again, there's our 700 millibar low. There's our strong lifting. This is lined up perfectly to what I was forecasting. This is perfect. Now we'll just see whether or not we verify the snowfall totals. The lifting worked out perfectly as far as what I was expecting. So I'm happy about that. So it's pretty, but I'm ready for spring. Yeah, I think we all are pretty much at that point. Let's see, 1020 in West Coville, Pennsylvania, 5.3 inches, 0.4 inch increase in the past hour. It's not even a half an inch in eastern Pennsylvania. Snow rate intensity dropped off pretty significantly, but winds are picking up. Yeah, that is lined up perfectly with the forecast. Wow. Love it. Um, let's see here. A little over 9 inches in eastern Monmouth County. Let's see here. I think the Philly radar is having a bit of trouble with the intensity of snow in parts of Union County because right now it's extremely heavy, yet the color of the radar is moderate green to dark green. Well, dark green is very heavy snow. But if you are, well, you might want to check out the Upton radar. Excuse me. If the surface low was a bit closer to the coast than expected this at this hour, or is it right on track? It's right on track. Front end loaded scraper parking lot pavement to the surface is already covered in snow again 5 minutes later.
Yep. I know. I had to go dig out our back door twice.
Yep. Snow is definitely piling in there. All right, so let's see if we can get a refreshed look at this. This is 3 minutes ago. So our surface low is up here. Here's our pivot. Um, let's see if I can get lightning here. Okay. So we're starting to get more reports of lightning starting to get close to the coast if we haven't seen it already. Most likely what you're seeing is that with the lightning, it's probably not directly overhead, but close enough. Are we buffering again?
No.
No? Okay. Maybe it's just on.
Check this. No, you seem fine.
Okay. Might just be Twitch. No, it looks like it's okay now. I don't know. So, all right. Let's see. Start hit playing this again. YouTube's good. It could just be me.
Sleep for sure.
No, there is no sleep. There is only more coffee until this storm's over.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I am going to crash at some point, and then I'm just going to start babbling, and then that's when we're going to end the stream. When I don't make any more coherent sense. Like I'm getting there. I'm there. I'm almost there. Oh man, yeah. Well, I usually am really good at butchering the English language to begin with.
The more tired you're getting, the worse you're getting at it.
Yeah, that is true. There's a long eye. Oh, geez, look at that. Well, that's not good. Apparently, the train running over all the wet snow is causing all these sparks. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no, that's not good at all. Here we are, 6 inches in Queens. And you gotta wonder just how far. Yeah, so the agreement here is I will go for as long as I make any sense. I think that would be good. I think that's a good measurement. If I stop making sense or I start babbling, then probably it's time to end the live chat. That's probably uh, in East Lancaster, out towards the outlets on Route 462. I just cleaned probably 5 inches off the car, but the grounds rose there is very little. Wow. Okay. New York City could get 20. I mean, they're definitely the bands are lining up for that. JFK just reported wind gusts of 36 miles per hour. Let's see here. The city was shut down. Why are trains still running? That's probably the last few trains. Yeah, that happens all the time on the LIR during snowstorms. Yeah, that's why I don't take the train in snowstorms. That's why. Holy jeez, but that's scary. Can you imagine that? Nassau County at 7.25 inches. Uh-oh. How many more inches of snow do you? What's that?
YouTube.
YouTube? What's going on YouTube? Holy smokes. Whoa, wow. All right. Someone in Delaware seeing lightning. There we go. Congratulations. Heavy thunder snow east of Salisbury. Just got back from a cold day here in Texas, now 54. Let's see here on the live chat. Let's see here. How many more inches of snow do you think in central New Jersey? Are we halfway through? I think, let's see, we're getting a lot of reports around 9, 10, probably another 10 easily. So I think that central New Jersey is definitely going to be in that 20-inch mark. Definitely. So as far as the forecast, we're on the high end of this forecast.
Just have some more pictures before we go to bed.
Yeah, at some point.
Events and stuff like that.
Yeah. So I think that as far as the forecast is concerned, let's put it this way, based on the trends, this whole region, especially here, I think is going to go over that 20-inch mark. Someone here on like Freehold or Belmar or Lakewood, someone there is definitely going over 20 inches.
7 inches in Westfield.
There we go.
Probably not winter, but winds are.
5.5 inches in East Bergen. I don't know if Union County gets 20. I definitely think they go over a foot. We definitely gotten thunder snow reports around northeastern New Jersey. We definitely have gotten that. Just 1 second, just checking a client here. Philly NWS posted bands rates of 1 to 3 inches per hour overnight. That sounds about right. Okay, getting reports there. Just checking all the client emails. So far, so good. So we're getting there. It's like white mud. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of it. How much snow would you guess East Passaic County gets? I think 12. I think they're right. I think they'll definitely get 12 inches out of this. Um, if you get into those heavier bands, you might push up to 15. But I like 12. Again, I stayed away from all this crazy like 30-inch snowfall and stuff because you have to understand what you would need to do is produce 4 to 5 inches per hour. I wasn't ready to do that. And thus far we're not at the point where where we could support that type of snowfall. But we'll see where it takes us. We'll see what the final totals are. I mean, right now we're between about 7 to 8.5 around Queens and Manhattan. Yep, 7 inches in Northeast Philly. So pretty good snowfall. I mean, that's pretty good snowfall. But you had a lot of people running around saying a foot to 3 feet of snow. Understand, it's almost 11 o'clock now. In order to get those type of snowfall totals, we have to really ramp up these snowfall hourly snowfall totals well over 3 inches per hour. I don't see us doing that. Someone's getting over 20 inches. I definitely think that's going to be a possibility. Let's see here. Just checking the observations, see if we got anything new out here. And we do. Let's see, 4 inches in Flemington. So let's see, change that. And let's see, 9 inches here in Dover, Delaware, with 2 inches per hour. We got 7 inches in Great Neck, New York, maybe 2 inches per hour alone. So it's definitely piling up pretty quickly. So definitely got that for us. 9.8 inches in Staten Island, measuring about 1 inch per hour, or 1 inch in the last 25 minutes. Let's see, what else do we have here? Moderate snow, 4.8 inches. I'm not sure where though. Yeah. Uh, let's see, just 6 inches in Eastern PA, 9.4 inches in Colts Neck. And what do we got here on YouTube? How many more hours of heavy snow? Probably,
Myself.
yeah, probably until we get to about. I think the heaviest snow probably starts to taper off after 6 a.m. But we got heavy snow until 8 a.m. in my opinion. Um, there's a ton of lightning forming. Yes, I agree. I'm going to show you that in a moment. Let's see here.
Someone's asking where they can see, like what website they can see snow accumulation so far.
Usually what you do is I mean, I take the observations from X, but the National Weather Service usually every 4 hours or so puts out an update on how much snowfall. So what you could do here, I'll show you. If you go to the National Weather Service, like you can look at the IEMB, or you can just Google or not Google, but go into the search for National Weather Service, and you can find the updates here. So you're seeing like the updates here that are streaming from the IEMB bot in Philadelphia. So like Bucks County reporting, you can get like all the spotter reports. So and you can also go to the Mesonet at Iowa State. So let me just pull that up here, and you can see the observation streaming that way as well. So there's a couple of ways to do it. But if you want to just jump on X and just follow along, that's probably the best way to do it. And just have everything stream into you. Let's see here. How much? All right, I already did the East Passaic. How would need either colder air or slow moving storm for real. Radar across southwestern New Jersey has broken up a bit. Would the expectation be that the heavier bands start pushing into the coast will fill in overnight? That's the idea. Even 16 to 19 inches of snow is a major snowstorm of that type. It's pretty rare here. 20 inches is way rare. Yeah, 30 inches is historic. Agreed. HRR blasts heavy band into New York City in the 6 to 9 a.m. time frame. Sounds about right. Just measured again, sitting at 10 inches now. That's 5 inches in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Wow. And again, we're just seeing the observations just roll in. Let me update and see what the new HRR is showing. Again, the stronger the lifting is on the coast, the more you'll see this subsidence here. And it just keeps on going right into New York City. So yeah, we got some time before the snow officially comes to an end. But here's my point about, let me pull up the temperatures here on this. Where are you? Here we are. So you definitely have the snowfall falling. There's no question about that. The thing is, once we get to past 8 a.m., the temperatures steadily rise, and then the fact that temperatures push above freezing, even though the snow's still falling, that's going to end your accumulation, especially on roadways. You get any type of treatment down, it's going to kill that. And that's typical this time of year because the sun angle becomes more and more of an issue. Uh, big tree down in Brooklyn. Whew. I'm definitely starting to feel it. Just measured again. Okay, so I got that in there. Let me shift here. So I'm looking for more lightning here. See here. You know what? See if I see anything on the satellite here.
Somebody's asking so get to the comments that you're looking
Oh, that's in if you click the icon on the X profile, then you'll be able to watch the live stream on there.
at. In the live on
Oh.
X, they're asking how do you get to those comments he's looking at.
Oh, huh.
I don't know if they were talking about your
Oh, the comments probably on the that's not on X, that's on my website. That's in the premium section. Ugh. Give me 1 second. I gotta rub my eye here.
okay?
I think I have something in my eye. Yeah, I'll be all right. Ugh. Bleh.
I mean, my body wants to lay down on this fault rather than waiting over.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania isn't getting anything. Yep, out of our forecast area, by the way. Braille, New Jersey, only 3 inches. I think the wind's blowing it all away. No, probably not, but you might be outside of those bands. I'm waiting for the satellite picture here to update. I wanted to see if there's any lightning extent on there, but it doesn't look like it's loading. That's disappointing. Let's see. I'll go back and pull up the radar. I mean, the water vapor. We've got plenty of data there. There's our dry slot. So then, let's see. What are we talking about with the breaks here? Okay, so these bands are getting more and more intense. So because you're getting such intense snow bands, you are also seeing some subsidence within the bands. So you get really intense 3 inch per hour, and then it drops to like a quarter of an inch per hour, and then back to 3 inch per hour. And that's just all rotating into the coast. But again, as I suggested, let's go check out the Long Island one. Because remember I pointed out that snowband pushing into the Long Island Sound? Let's see if it weakened as it lifted northward. And look at that. There it is. There it's starting to weaken as it's lifting northward into Connecticut. So you're still getting a heavy band, but it's not as intense. Anything new on here? Let's just kind of quiet down. Just measured 8 inches in Howell, still ripping. And let's see, Freehold is measuring, the spotter in Freehold is measuring 10 inches officially as of 21 minutes ago. So there we go. 10 inches. Ugh. Oh, man. I'm going to need some yoga later. Let's stretch out. Oh, boy. Wow. Everything is just rough. Yeah. Well, we'll go until we can't. That's pretty much. Yeah, probably. I mean, we're at 11. We'll probably end this at 2. I mean, I'll reach out to clients and just say, hey, look, coming to an end on this live coverage. But, I mean, honestly, at this point, I mean, the forecast is verifying very nicely. Does a mature cold core low get vertically stacked from top down? Um, Usually, what happens is that the 500 millibar low starts to capture the 700 millibar, then the 850, and then down to the surface. Once it captures the surface, it really starts to weaken. We're not there yet, though. We'll probably be there tomorrow morning. So I think the lightning gets focused on the coast. I don't think it gets any further inland. Lightning on the coast on radar scope. Um, That's what I was going to check. I've completely lifted my mind here. So yeah, we're starting to get those lightning strikes getting closer and closer to the coast or on the coast. There we go, Delaware, right there. I mean, sorry, that's Maryland. Um, but yeah, we're definitely seeing that take shape here.
Will lightning come into all?
Um, well, I don't know how to answer that. I think there's a potential you could see lightning, and you could be in all 5 boroughs. It's certainly a possibility. You'd see the flash.
Somebody said a lot of lightning in southern Delaware.
I believe it. There's lightning strikes showing up here. Let's see if we can zoom in even more here. Whoops. Get this out.
Holy moly.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. We're not leaving the house for a while. Oh, man. Yes, we have stew. We have tons of meat, and we're making stew. And by the way, as far as the updates for tomorrow, I'm probably gonna have to sleep at some point, and then yeah, yeah, I'll probably get up at 8 after that. What I'll probably do is shut down at 2. Just let the clients know. Like,
Get up at 4 anyway. I mean, you would normally you'd be in bed by like 10ish.
yeah,
Get up at like 4.
4. So
Either or.
so we're gonna get a couple hours of sleep eventually. But I think by 2 a.m. then I think we've gotten to the point where we reached what is this storm, you know, and then really it just comes down to when does it end. Um, Sustained 47-mile-per-hour winds in Brown, New Jersey, gust to 61. I keep hearing rumbling. That's probably the lightning. Wish I laid a board out earlier today. I Yeah, definitely. It's coming down in Fairwood. Let's see here. I forgot to say hi to Susan today. I see that. Lots of lightning and sun. uh, oh man. Lightning in Jackson, New Jersey. There we go. Last report for Union County near Route 78 for the night before logging off. Heavy snow, nearly sideways at times. Definitely windier, accumulating rapidly. We have plows in the distance. We're taking pictures. Make sure to send that to my parents, by the way. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. Love your college and I'm passionate, been following you for years. Well, thank you, Andre. I appreciate it. But please stop reposting every in my backyard during events. I'll try. I mean, part of it is to pick up the observations. Huh. You know what? I've yet to see one moderate band get past Allentown. Interesting. It's all just focused on I-95. I wonder what the reports are in northern New Jersey of how we're doing with snowfall. And 10 p.m. Jackson, New Jersey. actual snowfall out there. And measured 6.5 in McKinley Square, Jersey City. See, so they've gotten 3.5 inches in the past 2 hours. I take it as chilly out. So we're definitely seeing the winds are picking up. That is for sure. So we're definitely seeing the winds pick up here. Oof. Well, look at this. We're seeing Atlantic City gusting now to 39 knots. It's definitely 45. Seeing throughout Long Island, 36 knots, 45 miles per hour in West Hampton.
Poor Japanese people.
Oh, geez. Well, that's good. Oh. Well, it looks pretty cool with the red and white lights, though.
Yeah, the lights would make it look cool, right? But
Wow.
still, poor thing's buried.
We're starting to see a lot of reports of not only the heavy snowfall, but now the winds are starting to gust now. And we're getting awfully close to that blizzard classification. And the grill is just completely covered in snow. Oh, well. I have to wait for that to defrost.
It's because of the directionality of the snow, otherwise it wouldn't have been touched.
Yeah. Just over 8.5 inches in Burlington, New Jersey. Still ripping. There we go.
Our fence.
Oh, that's going to be an issue. That's getting there. So let me get back to here. So again, I mean, as we're looking at this whole evolution, basically the rule is that your bands get very intense as they move into the coastal plain. Once they start to lift to the northwest, look at the quote unquote death band over Long Island that moved into Long Island Sound. It's steadily weakening as it's lifting northward. And that theme continues on into central New Jersey. You see the band's just kind of marching northward. Uh-oh. Oh man. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I'm sorry.
Look
Wow.
at the base of the light post.
Holy smokes.
Oh.
Wow. We're going to be doing some digging tomorrow. Jeez. I won't need to go to the gym, that's for sure.
May.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just going to be all mud on Wednesday. But look at the overall theme here. Once the bands get to about I-95, they just rapidly weaken once they pass the Delaware River, they just collapse. We're not seeing a lot of heavy snow in northern New Jersey either. So basically, let me jump to here.
I'll send your folks some pictures tomorrow.
Yeah. So if I was to put a demarcation of the heavy snow bands, I'd put it like this. That's it. Everything along and east of this line is where you get your intense snowfall rates. To the northwest of that line, it drastically falls off. So it somewhat works with the forecast I have in place. I knew it wasn't going to be perfect, but basically along and east of this line is where you got your 1 to 2 feet potential. Okay, definitely 1 foot. And we'll see if we get up to 2 feet. But to the west of this line, I think you struggle to get to a foot. I think you're more in that 6 to 12 inch range and less. So again, it's close to, not exact. Okay. So maybe the eastern part of this zone here gets to that 12 inches and the western side gets closer to that 6 inches. So it's not perfect, but it's pretty damn close to what's actually setting up. So you can see every time these snow bands push north and west of this line, they rapidly weaken. This is our deformation. This is our inverted trough. This will fade away. All this will collapse. And then this right here will slowly push east as we move on through the day tomorrow as our surface low pulls away. And that lines up very nicely with what I'll walk through next. By the way, this is the update that we're talking about every hour. So, our surface low sitting out here. It's getting ready to lift to the northeast, just south and east of the benchmark, or almost right on the benchmark. Our frontogenesis is lined up on the coast. It's working out pretty nicely. Again, remember when I said 850? Look at that pivot. And even more so at 700. Look at that pivot. Perfect. So there's our 700 millibar low. There's the focus of our lifting. That idea has worked out perfectly. And then the next thing I want to show is deformation zone. You can't line, I mean, it's literally lined up perfectly to what was the going forecast. Do we have more coffee?
So yeah.
Can I get another refill?
Sure, man.
Thank you. So this is where we're watching our deformation zone. Geez, it's literally lined up perfectly to the going forecast. Jet circulation, perfect. Again, it lines up perfectly with this line. Very, very nicely. Okay, thank you. Oh, what have I missed? It looks like the deformation band may pivot right over me. Yeah, it'll get pretty close. No, well, okay. If you're in Philly, it'll get close, but generally it'll be to your east. So if you're on the eastern side of Philadelphia, you're going to be pretty close. Western side, you might miss out on it. I think the deformation zone basically lines up along and southeast of the I-95 or over the Garden State Parkway. You're getting it into northeastern New Jersey, New York City, Long Island, and it's just, I mean, I don't know what else to say. The snowfall rates out here is just insane right now, easily pushing off 2 inches per hour. Western PA suburbs about 4 miles. Wow. Let's see. So the wind's definitely, we're getting more and more reports of the wind's picking up. Just broke 4 inches in Braille, New Jersey. Winds are intensifying. Gusts just got 68 miles per hour. Still waiting for 2 feet. We'll see if you get it. We'll see. I'm dying to see the snow map of this when this all comes to an end. Uh, Let me go back to here. 32 mile per hour winds. Gusts at 951. Nassau County. I'm right where that band is now. I can't see outside the window anymore. Seems like heavier bands at or 30 dBz are crossing over I-95 as the 700 millibar frontogenesis progresses inland. I don't think it's going to progress much further inland. Seems like the wind hasn't been quite as bad as feared. Just wait. We'll see where we end up. Warren says update from Keyport, temperature 31, gust 26. Just measured 7.5 inches of wet snow. Cards going to bed. But thank you. In north wind, 23 miles per hour in Queens. So we'll probably go about another 3 hours and then we'll probably shut down. Because by then, who knows where I'm at. Ugh, making sure everyone. I'm all right. Do we have any more coffee in the pot? Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be the last coffee for tonight. Where are the defamation bands setting up? Basically, right along the right here. Everything to the east of this line is where the defamation band's setting up. And that matches up perfectly with our lifting that we just went over. See that? And you can even see it better in here, deformation zone axis right on the coast. So that is working out very, very nicely. I'm very happy about that idea. Hopefully we're getting the internet's probably getting a little bit of a little wacky, I'm guessing. I'm on my. We're finishing up the. I think was the second pot of coffee. Yep, 7 inches in Levittown, PA. Winds picking up. 50-year-old hemlock snapped in half. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Let's see. Ugh, wow. We're getting 11 inches in brick. Um, Brunswick is. I got a spotter. Plowing crews are definitely out. That's for sure. So let's see here. Just trying to go over. So just making sure, answering all of the client questions. How still not heavy snow for well over an hour? I don't know. It's got to be some heavier snowfall. The calming light. Let's see. Doesn't deformation zone happen near the end of the storm? Well, it develops as the storm pulls away, but where we're focusing that deformation zone is going to be on that basically the east of this line as the storm's pulling away. It's not going to be further west. It's going to be right in that area. Surface pressure. Let's see if we got an update on that. Where are you? There it is. Okay. So let's see if we got an update on our surface pressure yet. Oh, maybe. Let's see. 992, 990, 988. Probably about 986. Yep. 986 millibar low now. I think we have our plows outside now. Let me see. Yeah, 986 officially. Off the Delmarva Peninsula. That's why we're seeing our winds increase. New observations just shifted in. And we're getting our gusts. Now we're lining up our gusts. The winds are lining up. Everything's pretty much lining up. So excuse me. get rid of this. And let's see if we can see if there's any more new radar data. I'm struggling. I'm starting to struggle now. And that's the honest truth. But we're going to go to 2 a.m. and then we're done. Because I don't want to get a migraine. That would be bad. Um, latest radar, again, the deformation zone is coming to an end. Not deformation zone. The inverted trough, excuse me, is coming to an end around Washington D.C. So the 4-inch plus, I think that works out really well around here in Baltimore. Here's the back end of our storm. Again, notice this band doesn't get any further west. It's been locked in here for hours and just pouring snow in Delaware. And the same thing in southern New Jersey. Now, as we shift northward to our New Jersey radar, again, these bands, they're focusing in on this area. And as the storm pulls away, we'll get a deformation zone here as well that pushes off the coast. But it doesn't get any further west. All right. If you're in like Willow Grove, Allentown, Reading, you're getting light to moderate snow out of this. The intense snow bands are all along and southeast of I 95. So, northeast New Jersey, you get their heavy bands, light to moderate snow in northern New Jersey. That's worked out perfectly. Um, and then the same thing as we lift northward towards Long Island. Let's see if we can get that. Again, the intense band that was over Long Island moved through Long Island Sound. Look at it collapse as it moves into Connecticut. And again, the other band to the north of that, look how that has collapsed. So as the bands work inland, they move away from the primary forcing and divergence and all of the forcing mechanisms, and they just collapse. Meanwhile, on Long Island, you just get wave after wave. Same thing in New Jersey, same thing down towards Delaware. So again, that all falls in to what we're talking about, where our heaviest snowfall just stays in this area and does not work back westward. So if I was to draw a circle, starting in Rhode Island, cut down here, and then northward. So you kind of get the idea. So let me try to set this up again. So basically, we'll just drop it like this. That's where our moderate to intense snow bands are setting up. In terms of our most intense snow bands, probably take it like this. Everything to the east of this line is where you're getting your 1 to 3 inch snowfall rates. Everything to the west of this line, that's where we fall off significantly. And so everything to the east of this line, you have the potential of getting 2 feet out of this. That's where we're at right now. That is the best way I could describe this storm. Anything to the east of that line, you're going to see 2 feet of snow. You have the potential of seeing 2 feet of snow. Definitely over a foot. That's easy. Everything to the west of this line, you're going to be struggling to see a foot of snow. If you're on that line, then you see a foot of snow. I think that's the best way to describe this whole setup. Let's see, Stratford, Connecticut, 6 inches in the past 5.5 hours. Okay, that's good. Is it bad if your eyes start to burn? Take this line off. Well, at the least the one thing with the storm, at least we don't have to worry about precipitation type. Just wear the heaviest snow band. Oh, well, it's okay. I'm okay.
I know you're insistent on like making it to 2 a.m., but
Yes.
oh boy.
We'll see. One or two things are going to happen. We're going to get to 2 a.m. or I can't see anymore. I don't know. What do you think?
First, right?
Whichever happens first. Oh, it's good.
You're all set for the morning, by the way.
Thank you. Let's see here. Wind is really picking up. Let's see what we have here on the Twitch stream here. Wind is picking up. Yeah, I'm pretty easy. I'm just black coffee and that's it. There seems to be a sharp cutoff directly west of I-95. Yep. Only looking like 5 inches of snow on the ground. Man, that plan worked out perfectly. I got so much crap about that forecast. And everyone's telling me, oh, you're too low, you're too low. Look at how this worked out perfectly. Sorry, I'm just amped. I got a lot of grief the past 2 weeks. So I'm, once again, forecast was working out really nicely. Wind is really picking up. It looks like the deformation band may pivot right over me. Let's see. Okay, good. So we got everything caught up on Twitch. Hold it. Uh, let's see here. Officially 12 inches in Dungan Hills in Staten Island. So there we go. There's our first official foot of snow. And of course, they're going to include it in the PNS. So this, when you want to check out the snow rates, you want to follow NWS New York, New York, and you'll get it from New York. And again, same thing for Mount Holly for Philadelphia. So in our surface load, just in case you didn't catch it, there's your surface load down to 986 millibars. That's one impressive low. Wow. So of course the satellite has to go glitchy on me. Of course it does. Oh, hold it. Maybe we got new lightning data. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, hold it. There it is. Okay. So you can see the lightning now showed up around Delaware, off the Jersey Shore, rotating right in, right with those new bands. So this band here, these bands right here, are probably exhibiting a lot of lightning. Let's see here. Struggling. Let me go back over here real fast. Here it is. There's this. There we go. Just got this on YouTube. Struggling to get over 4 inches on Hunterdon, Warden County border. I knew it. Bands are weakening on arrival. Okay with underperform after a long winter. The whole thing is that 4 inches, man, oh man, that works out perfectly with this. Again, we were going 6 to 12. You'll probably pick up another 4 inches. Probably end up around 10 inches or so by the end of this. Sorry, I'm amped up because I got so much grief about this forecast, and I'm just happy to see what's happening here. Just saw lightning in Brown, New Jersey. Good deal. Let's see. So far, I'm just checking to make sure everything's working out with the live chat. Make sure we answer all the questions. Uh, yep, I'm on Twitch too. Hi. Hi, rudiments of gruel. uh, wow. Okay. Hey, we're up to 44 followers on Twitch. That's pretty cool. Start out with 0. Let's see here. So yeah, I mean, it looks like basically the idea really worked out nicely here for this forecast. We'll see where we end up. I don't think anyone gets 30 inches though out of this. Just had several flashes of lightning, no thunder, but sky lit up a few times. Just got in from running the snowblower in North Tinton. Falls easily 8 or 9 inches. Saw 2 lightning strikes. So yeah, now we're getting live reports of lightning. We're getting that thunder snow set up. Haven't seen any around Freehold, but it's definitely showing up everywhere else. Let me just refresh. What's that? Yeah. Shovel snow is definitely lighter than it was 2 hours ago. Yeah, probably because the atmosphere is getting colder. So our snow ratio is probably getting up to that 12-to-1 ratio. Yeah, all of it. All of the above.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't shoveling.
Mm-hmm.
It mostly bothered me bending. Like,
Yeah.
even that wasn't terrible. You know, so all I did was shove it over. You know, I just had to clear the door so it can get open.
I wonder if Radioscope is getting the lightning data from the satellite picture I'm using. Because that's where it's showing up the most lightning. We had power flash in Western Long Island. JCP&L approaching 23,000 outages. Holy smokes. Suspects some lightning reports are the transformers going. Yeah, that's a possibility. Storm surge is up to 3.5 feet in Braille, New Jersey. Our yard is flooded. So now we're starting to get the coastal flooding influence. Again, there's the lightning rotating in, and we're starting to see the coastal flooding because the winds are driving into the bay. What we want is that we want to see these winds start to veer to the northwest. That will start to drive some of the band. Then some of the back bays will start having flooding, but at least we'll drive out most of the water. But until then, we have everything driving in. We have our gusts that are reaching its expected levels. We got our heavy snowfall. It's playing out. I'm not sure where. That's a good question. Where do these homeless people sleep? That's a good question. New York City. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good one. Probably, honestly, probably the subways. Unfortunately, um, any way you can. Exactly. Let's see here. Moderate to heavy snow, 5.7 inches. I'm in Florida, but my brother sent me this in Huntington, New York. Okay. So, give me a little bit of time. I gotta use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. I think that coffee just hit me. Potty break. All right, we are back. They were playing. 1 second, just answering a client email. Maybe two. Okay. So let's see. Getting consistent gusts of wind now with heavy snow. So we're starting to see those blizzard conditions clearly showing up here. I'll hold a free snow shoveling class on my driveway. Oh, that's funny. What's going on around Wrightstown? There's been steady yellow blob. So that's the heavy snow band that we've been talking about, and that isn't going anywhere. The gold medal storm for more than one reason. Well, all right, go for it. Let's see what we have here. I just want to rotate. Let's see here. Just out shoveling and snow is definitely lighter. Let's see. Is the wind going to back off overnight or increase? It's going to continue to increase. It'll probably back off late tomorrow morning. Steve just took a measurement in Holmdel at 7.5 inches. You're definitely going to be more snow coming in Holmdel. That's for sure. 10 inches of snow under. See, I've been away from this 30-inch idea from the beginning because you have to understand the type of consistent rates to get that type of snow. That's really hard to pull off. 10 inches of snow on the ground here in Camden County. I'm going to get a Sucrets because my voice is going to go. I won't be doing videos tomorrow morning, that's for sure. 10 inches of snow on the ground here in Camden County, New Jersey. We just got in from shoveling, measured in multiple spots. Not much wind. Strong band marching all across Bucks County. 9 on the ground, Woodbridge, Woodbury, New Jersey. How much do you think in my area can accumulate? I think you're going to be around that 12, maybe 13 inches. South now saw coastal flood warning, 4 a.m., 3 foot inundation. Oh man, that's rough. In, good point. 1 second, just getting a client email, not email, text. Through 10 a.m. Let's see. Yeah, the coastal flooding's getting bad too. So that's certainly a concern. Any death band? Well, let's take a look at the radar and see what we have here. So you can see the intense bands rotating in from Long Island, and you can see now see this band that's pushing into Philadelphia. Watch once it gets into this area, it just collapses. And so you're getting everything focused. We're getting a little bit of a lull around Monmouth and around Ocean and in central Burlington County. But look at this, just wave after wave of intense band. And what happens is that as this band's pushing in, it's running into the front of Genesis, it gets enhanced. And then once it gets past basically the Delaware River, watch this whole band to collapse. Watch this. This is going to be crazy. Just band after band. And again, let's go dropping into Delaware here. You can see it even more so. As the band moves in, once it gets past this area here, it just collapses. Now, I wonder, let me go to. So here's the end of our inverted trough influence. This is just all going to collapse around Washington and Baltimore. And when we zoom out, it's there's our whole storm. This collapses. This continues to consolidate. You're seeing very light snow here in northern New Jersey. And it's again, pretty much exactly as I thought this would pan out once we locked into the forecast. Let's see here. Wow, it's starting to absolutely rip in lower Bucks County. Yep, there's that band. But I think it runs into basically a wall. 1 second, let me just fix this. I wonder if we get better internet and streaming as we go later on in the night, just because there's less people online.
I have no idea.
Curious.
Other stuff, right?
Yeah, weather isn't helping, that's for sure. Can you explain why it collapses? Okay, hold on 1 second. What do you think in Cranford, New Jersey, with regards to snowfall totals? Where is Cranford, New Jersey? Where is that?
That's where
Okay, so all right, I know where that is. I'm sorry. I'm thinking they're going to be somewhere around 12, 15 inches, somewhere in that ballpark. Um, I think Frio more likely to get that 2 inch. Maybe I mean we've seen 2 inch per hour already, so definitely we could we've already seen it. So I think that it continues to see that through the overnight hours. Yeah, there's no way to put the snow. Now, why do the bands collapse as they move eastward? And the reason why, if I could find the damn map, here we are, um, is this right here. You see, once it gets past this lifting, it rapidly loses its support. Compare this intense lifting to what you see here. This is why, as these bands move away from the immediate coastal plain, they just begin to collapse. And look, that's exactly what we're seeing here. Just wait for it. Let's refresh this. On YouTube, I answered that one question. Let's see here. Just came in from shoveling. Reporting 10 inches in East Union County.
this will call my just picked up another inch in 18 minutes in Essex County.
Wow.
10 inches here, absolutely insane rate of snowfall and big flakes. Normally that's 30 degrees.
So that's basically right in here. That's that band right in here. So you're seeing probably the consolidation of the intense snowfall right along the I-95 corridor and eastward. That's fallen into Philadelphia. It's probably get you over a foot, but it can't push into the rest of eastern Pennsylvania. It just runs into a wall. Let's see if the same thing's happening up towards Long Island. You're seeing the same thing. You see, remember that death band? Look at it falling apart now. Wave after wave moves into Long Island. New Jersey, and then Delaware. And I think that pretty much locks in until the storm part starts to pull away. There's more of those lightning strikes we were talking about. So now I'm just curious. Let's see here. There's our surface low right there. Let's see if I can get a different view of it. Am I muted? No, I'm good. My you can hear me, right? Yep. Okay. There's our surface low right here. It's moving. Look, there's no sign of it being stalled. It's moving very nicely, very steadily off to the northeast. So I just wanted to make that very clear. And here's all the intense lifting that we're talking about. And there's the subsidence. There's the sinking air. So it's lined up perfectly. And this whole thing just pivots. I don't think it'll overperform in New York City because we're already expecting pretty high performance. So in order for it to overperform, it's got to go over 2 feet. So I'm not prepared to say that. Let's see. Plow truck has, holy smokes. A plowed truck has flipped over on Long Island. The roads are terrible. All right. This is a video worth watching. And by the way, 11 inches somewhere. Not really sure where. Uh, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Yeah, there it is. I'm not sure how that happened, but it did. Wow. How? How did that happen? That must have been going too fast. I don't even know how that happens. That's crazy. That's absolutely freaking crazy. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that.
Somebody, meteorologist kid, asked, if you lost power, what should you do? I mean, I hope you were already prepared just in case.
I mean, I would definitely have like, flashlights. I wouldn't do anything with candles. Don't do candles because I could,
I'm just trying to be as safe as possible.
yeah, don't do any candles or anything of that nature. Have flashlights, have food that like in canned food. Let's see, absolutely cranky, Northeast New Jersey. Let's take a look at this. Wow, look at that. That's a beautiful thing.
You got like cup noodles, as long as you
Ramen works, yeah.
if you can get some water boiled, you got something to eat.
Yep, Mary, I'm still here. Just checking back in. Wanted to let you know that we've had light snow for several hours and not sticking to the road. Thanks for your live coverage stream. That's Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Looks like we're just on the other side of the band. Let's see if we've seen this band push into Pennsylvania. Let's see. It seems to be stuck right around Philadelphia. So there's our band setting up right here. Let's see what happens. We'll see if it sets up. Snow is it's quite heavy. I bet you right on from Trenton down through Philadelphia. They're just getting pounded with snow. It's going to push them over a foot, that's for sure, if that keeps going.
said it looks like the lightning is petering out.
Hmm.
Lightning forward.
Yeah, it looks like it. Let's see if we got any more observations. Now we're starting to get lightning type, kind of like people. Yeah, I agree with you. Not a lot of observations going forward.
It's almost midnight.
Yeah. So again, here's our intense band of snow right here, right? And as a result, look at the substance here. Look at that sinking air. It's just killing everything out here in terms of snow accumulation. And it's locked in here. We got a little bit of substance right now, a little bit of break around Freehold and like basically eastern half of Monmouth County and Ocean County. But this band is also coming in, ready to rotate in. We just got band after band getting ready to march in. I think this starts to fade in the next 45 minutes, and you get this kind of rotating back in. But any way you slice it, it's just incredibly impressive snowfall. I don't know how else to put it. Uh, 3 4 inches of heavy snow so far in Beacon, New York. Tom's River, basically, you're definitely pushing over a foot. Forecast is unchanged for Western Long Island. Still somewhere between 12 and 24 inches, 12 to 20 inches. They just said in the news that New Jersey has a travel ban on until 7 a.m. That's probably smart. I wouldn't be traveling in this at all. So, yeah, we'll go another 2 hours and then we're done. I think by then that's over 6 hours on top of the other 7 hours. So about 13 and a half, 14 hours of coverage. Just checking in on everything else. Heavy snow in Levittown. There we go. Let's see here. How will the let's see, hold it. Did I miss that?
What?
This is question. How will the banding be for the rest of the night in Freehold, Holmdel, Middletown area? Basically 1 to 3 inches an hour through the night. That's what I'm expecting in those areas on average. Let's see if I can get. Let me try to refresh this. This is 11:51, so 5 minutes ago. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just waiting for new radar data now.
Two people asking about Monmouth. Chat.
Yeah, I mean, there's just going to continue on. Um, when do you think it stops? The accumulating snow will stop around 8 a.m., but it's going to continue to snow, light snow, all the way into like the early evening hours tomorrow.
Yeah, above that, they want to know when heavier band is going to set back in.
Most likely in the next 45 minutes. Once this band weakens, then it will intensify again around here. So if you're a snowplow guy, this is your chance to really go. And the winds are starting to pick up around Freehold now.
YouTube Weather Steve 79 said JCP&L outages approaching 25,000.
Wow. Wow. Only have 6 inches in extreme southeastern Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Yeah, I mean that falls right into my forecast. Anyway, I don't think so. No. So we're seeing a lighter bands in Monmouth County right now, especially around Freehold, because of this intense band here. When this weakens again, then we'll start to see moderate to heavy snow returning in Monmouth County. So let's refresh this. There we go. Now we have a new update. So this is stuck now. This is pulsing now. Once this stops pulsing, then you'll get moderate to heavy snow. So give it about 30 to 45 minutes, and you'll see moderate to heavy snow returning to Monmouth and Ocean and Burlington and down around this area. Notice, though, this band is not pushing any further west. It's kind of stuck. So let's start back south, and we'll go up through the entire band. So there's our snow. In fact, I would hazard to say this is our deformation zone setting up. Here's the back end of the storm back here. Here's our intense banding, right? Here's our low pressure system out here. So here's our intense band. We could take that northward and you could extend it up along the I-95 corridor. And then I bet you we can head it right into southern Connecticut. And yep, there it is. And so you get waves of snow, heavy, moderate to heavy snow on Long Island, Jersey Shore, down through Delaware. And you can see that very clearly here. So again, just to draw this out, your heaviest snowfall right here. So along and southeast of this line, waves and waves of moderate to heavy snowfall through tonight. Anything to the west of this line, very light, occasionally a moderate snow band from time to time. But you're not going to see the intense snowfall. So again, that falls into this forecast, which is working out very nicely. Of that, here is where you go 1 to 2 feet in this area right here. These two zones. Here you 6 to 12. Here 4 to 8. Here 3 to 6. That so far is working out really nicely. Philadelphia, if you keep that band keep on going, then you'll push over a foot and you'll overperform. So if I was to redo this, I probably would have taken this, shifted this more like this. And like this area definitely going over a foot. So this area might overperform over a foot in Philadelphia. But Allentown, I think we're good. Allentown, Reading. So overall, I'm pretty happy. Considering how difficult the forecast was, I'm pretty happy with that setup. I'll take it. I mean, we'll just see moderate to heavy snowfall all the way through tonight. So consider this respite a good time to go out and do some shoveling. So let's see. I'm just make sure that we're not seeing any changes. I mean, we're already seeing moderate snowfall showing back up again in Monmouth County. Moderate to heavy in Ocean. Perhaps not as intense as this, but give it time, it'll be back. And we are at midnight. Let's see if we got any new observations. We're currently into Monday.
Oh, joy.
Now we're starting to see our wind starting to back to the north. Look at this. Gust in Atlantic City. Let's see if I can pull this up. Gusts up to 40 knots. So it's about 50 mile per hour wind gusts. and around Atlantic City. That's impressive. Wow. There you go. And around Delaware, you're seeing gusts 35 to 30 to 35 knots, which is again about 40 to 45 miles per hour. Visibility below a mile. There's our inverted trough that is starting to fade away. So, yeah. And let's see what our HRR guidance says about all this. Right, let's see. So this continues on. You see, right about 3 a.m., this really collapses over east central Pennsylvania, and you just get their focus on the coast here. And then it's just a question of how fast does it push off the coast after that. But I would not be surprised if a lot of this is a lot lighter as we get to the 9, 10 a.m. hour, because this is going to be pulling away. So all your lifting is going to start to fade. And you're going to see that very clearly as we move on through the day, everything just kind of collapsing. I wonder, what would be a good time to check is the RRFS. This model is what's going to be replacing the NAM and all the other guidance. So let's see what it's showing. The NAM and the HRR. That's what this is replacing. And it has 3 p.m. Everything begins collapsing. So moderate to heavy snowfall through the early morning hours, and then it starts to collapse as we move on through the day, and this gets lighter and lighter. So again, it kind of falls into my 8 a.m. idea that after 8 a.m., everything really collapses and weakens, which makes sense if you have your surface low here. Your 500 millibar low is probably around here. So all your lifting pushes away. While that's happening, see what the surface temperature looks like. And again, as we go through the afternoon, you'll still see snow falling, but look at your temperatures rising. They'll start to rise above freezing, which makes it very, very difficult for further snow accumulation. Especially with any type of treatment on the ground. New data out to 12 hours. And look at the difference. Over the next 12 hours, intense bands continue through the early morning hours. Then once we get past 6 a.m., we start to see weakening showing up in the guidance. After 8 a.m., now watch this really collapse. And you can see that just kind of fading after 8 a.m. This just getting steadier, lighter and lighter. So we're in the heart of it now. Let's see. I'm in Bergen County, about 10 miles west of the city. Could we end up over 16 inches? It's possible, especially that I-95 band keeps going. It seems like the band weakening as they come on shore. Why does that happen? Right now, because it's running into this intense band. Hold it 1 second. Let's see here. This just updated 4 minutes ago. Look at this. It's starting to contract already. So because there's strong lifting here, you're getting substance here and here. But this is starting to weaken, and notice the stronger bands out here starting to push in. But right now, everything's focused right on the I-95 as far as the strongest band. So let's see here. There is around Delaware, more like eastern Delaware, if anything else. So that takes it up through Philadelphia and towards New York City. And then coastal Connecticut and Long Island, which again lines up very nicely with what we're seeing here with this whole idea with our storm. And our observations, let's see if we got any new observations. Change the sector. And here's our surface low, 984 millibars. That's why we're seeing the winds increase. And essentially, once the 700 millibar low gets to about here, this intense band will go with it. So this needs to get to about here, which we'll do by tomorrow morning. By 8 a.m., this whole band, all this frontogenesis pushes off the coast. And that's when we'll start to see a decline in our heavy snowfall. Let's see here. See if there's anything new on YouTube. Central Jersey so far, pretty much nothing for a couple of hours. I don't know about that. I'm in Central New Jersey. We've been getting pounded. Yeah. Let's see. New York City already has overperformed. Let's see here. Well, I don't know. I don't know how you overperform New York City if the snowfall total is expected to be 20 inches. We haven't gone over 20 inches yet. So I don't know how one says that. Yeah. Yeah. All you got to do is look outside. Yeah. Here we are in Queens, 904th. See if we got any dog videos. Just hit 6 inches in Brewster, New York. North Brunswick, New Jersey. We are right on the edge, but it's still puking snow. It's always an interesting term. Thunder snow or another transformer blue. Bright flashes, bangs. Earlier was confirmed as transformer. More than meets the eye. Da, 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 da. Northeastern. All right, and that's the Plow. Let's see here. Move the storm back or forward 12 hours to daytime. How much changes? If this was happening during the middle of the day, it'd probably be a lot more a lot more difficult to accumulate. I can confirm the pounding from this band. We're probably seeing 3 inch per hour snowfall rates easily. RFS said 7 to 9 inches. I did it for New York City. I don't think so. If it did, then that's definitely a bust. I was always thinking over 12. I think we'll easily hit New York City. I've been going over 12. I'm not sure. So for me, it's not overperforming. It's pretty much performing as expected. 700 millibar lifting looks bonkers. Yeah, it pretty much. Yeah, I mean, Kevin, if this storm is happening in the middle of the day, I'd probably say cut the snowfall total rate in half, more like to like a half an inch to an inch and a half. It still would be a pretty good snowstorm. We'll see if it gets to 2 feet. It'll definitely get to that 1 foot, that's for sure. Let's see if we got an update on our band. Look how it's starting to shrink now. This will start to collapse, and a new intense band's going to build right here, right around here, from Freehold down through Central Ocean and southeastern Burlington. Excuse me. And that lines up really nicely with the intensity of this banding. So this will start to weaken, and you get a new band here. Let's see. Refresh that. Yeah. Let's just see. Give me 1 second. Got a client text. Let me check that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye on. I'm just dropping a couple. Just checking in on some clients, texting them. Might get a phone call. We'll see. This is going to start to weaken probably in the next 30 minutes now. We're already starting to see it. Focusing pretty heavy here around northeastern New Jersey. See, I just got in from shoveling, and by the time I got done from the front walkway, it was already covered in minutes. That's impressive. Wow. Yeah, one good shot, one last one. Oh. And it just, like I said, it just lined up perfectly. Right where that line, right where I set up the line demarcation, it's not moving any further west. That's pretty much all locked in. Just gotta be impressed with the type of storm we're dealing with here. I mean, it's just, let's see here. I don't think the RRFS is a good model synoptically. Oh yeah, absolutely. Mesoscale model is good, but not so much synoptic. Not that mesoscale models are normally, but I think this was made just for mesoscale events. Oh yeah, absolutely. So what I would use this for is that now I can look at the back end. Let's see here. Not too bad. 6. Two. 1 second. Just responding to a client. Yes. So far so good. Okay, so yeah, I mean definitely the RRFS is better off for mesoscale, especially with severe thunderstorms. Should be interesting how that plays out. If we had proper blocking where this storm could stall out, forget about it. Oh my god. I don't even want to imagine what that would be like. Mm. All right, let's take a look. We got video of being under that intense band. Look, well, actually, picture. Wow, that's just it's a winter wonderland. Here is a video inside the intense band in North Brunswick. Let's see what that looks like. If it loads. There it is. Wow. Let's see here.
So it said, if Tuesday is around freezing but the sun is out, does the snow still melt? Yes.
Somewhat, some locations, yes, but not. The more you get direct sun, yes.
Yep. Then as it gets darker and colder, it refreeze.
Yeah, then you got ice all over the place. And it's getting very windy in Manhattan, so we're getting reports like that. Let's see here. The band lineup North Jersey makes it through Patterson and then weekends after that. I am just east of Patterson. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense with what we're seeing with the alignment of the strongest lifting. Let's see if let me refresh this. Yeah, this is starting to it expanded. Now it's starting to contract. So the collapse is already starting, and we'll get a new rebuild in here, just to the east, basically cutting from Manhattan, Staten Island, Central Monmouth, North Western Ocean, and Southern Burlington. That's where I bet the new band sets up. So far, so good.
Me too. A semi truck full of snowboarders heading to Allentown, Pennsylvania. Okay to leave truck stop. That's funny.
Eesh. So there's our. I mean, geez, I at this point it's the storm is verified. I mean, I think that the ideas here have all worked out. And I'm kind of happy where we're at right at this point. Let's see, travel ban. Let's see here. We get rid of this storm sooner. I think in eastern Pennsylvania you definitely will. I think it lingers in New Jersey and New York City and around Philadelphia. I think that the intense band that you have here gets to Philadelphia. It doesn't get any further west. So basically, this area right here is the heaviest snowfall you'll see in Pennsylvania from this storm right now. And let's see. And we just got this updated 2 minutes ago. You see how this is starting to fall apart? Now watch this all start to build.
Steve, how the hell are you still awake?
I don't know, but we're definitely shutting down at 2. I can tell you that.
Yeah, because we both need rest.
Yeah, 2 a.m. It is done. Ugh. And then I don't know when I'm going to get up after that.
All I know is I already have the coffee maker set up for you. So
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm sure you're gonna need it.
I'll probably sleep for 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours. Uh, let's see. Do you think Newark, New Jersey could get close to 2 feet? They'll have a shot at it. They'll definitely have sharp. 7 a.m. sharp for the end of the storm, of course. No, no. Man.
We started at noon.
Yeah, we started at noon, so we've gone easily over 12 hours. See anyone else do that? I don't think so. Bam. Yeah, people got jealous. That's true. Brooklyn, New York, a brief moment of calm amidst this mighty snowstorm. Few remain out and about, and almost no motorists on the roads. So let's take a look at Brooklyn. Let's see what it looks like. Wow, that is something. Winter Wonderland out there. Just impressive. If you're never been to New York, the fact you're seeing this type of snowfall under streets where you have subways and steam pipes, this is impressive. And there's a doggy out there. Yep, for a second. There you go. Wow, that's just incredibly impressive. We'll just share this again. Oh, we got a dog video. So let me share this.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Look, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. That is one happy dog. Holy smokes. Look at that. That dog is happy. That is a very happy dog. Yeah. That is definitely zoomies right there. Quiet, kind of quiet in Pearl River, New York, 4 inches, not much wind. And this is around Philly. Wow. Just beautiful.
Somebody asked the same question like 3 freaking times.
And what is that?
YouTube. I can't pronounce it. Southern Long Island, Nassau, Suffolk border, and light snow past 3 hours. And around 6 inches so far. How much do you think I will endure?
Probably around a foot, maybe a little over a foot, somewhere in like the 12 to 14-inch range. Um, hold it. There is the parade of plows on the LIE, one after the other, one after the other, after the other, and then there's the cars following behind. Just kind of like get behind the plow and follow it.
Sucks is having to drive when you haven't come through yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. 12:20. Heavy snow, 6.5 inches, starting to get difficult to measure. It's coming down buckets in Levittown. New HRR with 18 inches. North Ocean. I don't think you get close to 30 inches on this. Based on the rates we're seeing right now, we're at the heaviest snowfall. Many locations have not pushed over a foot based on official observations. So it's hard for me to buy 30 inches. Let's get over a foot and let's see how far we get above a foot. Let's see here. Find someone who loves you as much as Steve loves videos of dogs. Oh, I love dogs. We both love dogs. We love animals in general. Thing is that we don't show cats on here. How many cats are going to go out in the snow?
There's a cute one. The dodo had a cute one of a cat that saw snow for the first time.
Let's see if we got an update on our snow band here. Let's refresh. So we'll start off in Long Island and Connecticut. There's our bands of heavy snow. One band after another is just marching its way into Long Island. So you got a long night to go in Long Island. Also, we're seeing that in northeastern New Jersey. Pretty good intense band.
Somebody
Yeah.
just said, and apparently they don't know where you went to school.
Right.
Somebody just said, now you know how we feel in Buffalo.
Well, I went to SUNY Oswego, so I know exactly how you feel in Buffalo. Been there, done that. Tug Hill, been there. Um, Here's our intense band that's starting to collapse now. I think we just had a plow approaching. Either that or the wind's increasing, one or the other. Let's see, drop south towards Delaware. Now, this is interesting. This intense band's starting to push towards the Delaware coast. It's coming to an end around Washington, D.C., as far as the steady snowfall. Let me zoom out here. Okay. You guys are so funny. We get that much on a regular basis. Oh, yeah. Well, you're around the Great Lakes. I mean, lake effect. Yeah, absolutely. Huh. It looks like we're starting to do our push east. Look at this. Let's refresh this here for a second. And yeah, the intense band is setting up right here now. It's collapsing over eastern Pennsylvania, Washington, D.C., Baltimore, northwestern New Jersey. So we got 90 more minutes and then we're done. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk to the bed and just face plant down. And that's it. Let's see what we have here. Uh, Possible thunder snow in Washington Heights. Definitely possible, yes. Just measured 9 inches in Howe and Ripping. Gusts definitely near 50 at times. So again, if we're measuring 9 inches now and it's past midnight, I could definitely see over a foot. I could definitely see touching 2 feet. It's hard for me to go 30 inches at this point in locations like Howell and stuff, because now you're talking let's see here, 21 inches between now and 8 a.m. tomorrow. I don't buy it. No. 24? Sure. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, we've been talking about this band all evening. Surprised we haven't seen this level of snow rate in some of the higher forecast areas like New York City and Long Island. We have. We've seen it all night. This is about 2 to 3 inches per hour right here. This is going to weaken though. Here's Jackson, New Jersey. And just refresh this. And step in and zoom in. And then again, you see this whole thing setting up here. Look at the radar a different way. Again, there's this band contracting. Western Delaware starting to see lower snowfall rates. Let's go northward. This is updated as of 2 minutes ago. This is starting to collapse now. This band's going to start to collapse. Look at the moderate to heavy snow starting to take shape here. Oh man, my neck just snapped. Jeez. Ouch. Cape May, you'll probably get around a foot out of this, which for Cape May is pretty impressive. But this band clearly starting to weaken, and it's showing up also weakening here around Connecticut through northeast New Jersey. So you're going to start to back off here and re-intensify here on your Jersey Shore. Almost to the T of what I was expecting. When this started to form. This is getting ready to collapse. Lines up very nicely here with our observations. So we got new observations with strong gusts continuing. Our surface low is down here. 992, probably 9. Yeah, wow. Let's see if we got new observations on our surface low. So there's our strong lifting. 12 inches here in the Philly suburbs of New Jersey. 3 rounds of lightning now in Manhattan. Wow. Had lightning but missed it. Let's see here. Let me get to see if we have any new updates on our surface low. 990, 988, 986, probably 984. Yep, about 984. That's one very intense low. That's why we're starting to see the strong winds out there. Just refresh this. So there's the back end of our storm in terms of the heaviest snowfall. And I'll circle it for you. There. Okay. So let's get our back end of the storm. I haven't heard anything. I mean, I haven't seen any lights out there. I haven't seen any lights out yet for the plows, but oh yeah, well we're about to, yeah. Sorry.
tackle one last time.
I mean, I would do it either way. If really, I mean, this bands are just going to just keep on rolling in. We're trying to
Is there going to be one hitting when I'm trying to be able to get up? Let's go.
possibly,
Shit. Basically, I'm asking if I'm being melted.
yeah. So right here is the back end of the most intense snow, and it's going to stay locked in as this whole thing pivots, and then pulls east tomorrow morning. So basically, this moves east from roughly 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. And then you end up with this lingering over the region after 9 a.m. So that's how this all plays out. So from now until 5 a.m., this is locked in as this low starts to pull away. Then from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m., this marches east, and then this lingers over the region. And that's basically what you see when you pull up the HRR guidance. Let's refresh this. Let's pull up the HRR. And I don't like using it for precipitation type. I just like the timing of it. I mean, not precipitation amount. I just like the timing of it. And you can see that theme play out here very nicely as the heaviest band pushes off. So here we are at 6 a.m. There's your heavy band pushing towards the coast. And here we are at 9 a.m. It starts to push off the coast, and this gets steadily lighter. So I think this is working out really nice. Looks like lightning. Let's see here.
Seriously, it looks like the shrubs disappeared.
They're buried.
I know, but the way it
Yeah.
looks like it's just the vents and like snowdrift.
Mm.
Look like they're gone.
Gusts up to 35 in BDR. It's coming down in buckets in Levittown. Uh, just east of that heavy band over Philadelphia. There's our dog out there.
Jersey already at 61. Was it outages?
Wow.
Somebody said that.
We've been lucky so far. Knock on wood. Yep. uh, yeah, I haven't heard much from Josh since then. I think so. Yeah. They're seeing New York City's seeing the heaviest. They've been in the heaviest snowfall, and they'll just continue on through tonight. Ah,
Chat erupted and spamming and stuff.
mm-hmm.
He was like, "That's not my fault." I'm like, "Nobody said it was your fault. It's just what you're doing." And I recognized a couple of the usernames from that little charade there.
Mm-hmm.
From Discord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're getting a lot of reports of thunder snow again showing up.
Yeah.
So it's definitely showing up all over. It's a hell of a lag between what we're talking and what's showing up on YouTube. But hey, I'm happy to see the stream is doing well. Let's see here. Philly weather saying, Steve, I can barely see my neighbor's house right now. You said on Wednesday this wasn't happening. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to take earn. I mean, look, I did own it, so.
Weather is subject to change. That's part of nature, right?
Uh, Mm. I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry.
Usually a pumpkin by 9:30, so
That's true.
see, check.
Finished the coffee. So now we're at the point where,
Thank goodness my generator lost
oh boy, yeah. Let's see, we got new radar data. That band is now breaking up from basically Southwest New Jersey, Philadelphia, and up the I-95 corridor. That's breaking up. New bands are now starting to take hold on coastal Monmouth and Ocean County, um, and probably up towards Long Island. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. So now the heavier snowfall is returning to Long Island, New York City, coastal Monmouth, coastal Ocean. 6-7 inches in Fair Lawn around 10:30. Uh, I'm going to sleep now. Can't wait to see the results. Only 4 inches in the Poconos. Well, hey, hit verification. That works for me. Why is Long Island getting light snow? Well, that's one way to look at it. Long Island's getting light snow right now because of the intense band over northeast New Jersey, but that's about to change. You're probably seeing a good uptick already in central and central and eastern Long Island, um, but you'll see it in western Long Island too shortly. Yeah. Wow. Oof. It's been the worst time in Ocean County. It now. This is it. This is You're getting 1 to 3 inches per hour. It don't get much worse than that.
Yeti sightings going all day.
Oh well.
YouTube.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I believe it. That's just a big dog.
I mean, actually seen some white fluffy dogs you could mistake for a Yeti.
Yeah, I believe it. Ugh.
Small Yeti nonetheless.
I don't know about central New England. I don't think it'll get up to central New England. At least that's not my forecast. Storm isn't getting that far north. Maybe with the higher snow ratios, maybe you got that. Let's see. Oh, hold it. Thunder snow. Wait. Maybe we actually have a video of this. Let's see. So far, let's see if we get any lightning here showing up. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the lightning all along the bay. I mean, over Long Island Sound, I guess. Where is this? Oh, New York Harbor. There we go. So let's go back here. There's the lightning. Boom. So, so now we have documented proof of our lightning. There it is. It's official. That's impressive. That's a heck. So we already talked about the snow pocket. That's pretty impressive. Wow. How much more in Brooklyn? Probably another foot. Measured 6.75 inches at 12:15. Currently snowing heavily in North Haven, eastern Passaic County. So they're well on their way. All I could say is I'm glad I didn't do like the widespread 24 to 30 inches that some people were throwing out there. Um, Supposedly just 6 inches at JFK compared to 8 inches in LaGuardia and 10 inches in Newark. Someone doesn't buy it though. Well, we'll see where JFK ends up. So we should see the new band forming. Let's see here. There's our surface low. Here, let me shift this model view. I gotta wait. Okay. Okay, good. So here's our surface low again. Now let's see here. Let's see if we have any change in our front genesis. Nope. There it is right here, right? We should see our new band set up right in here. Let's see our deformation zone. Look at that. Yeah. There's our surface low. There's a stretching in the atmosphere. There's 9 to 25 front genesis. So I'm willing to bet that we'll get a new band setting up. 1 second. Yeah, it's already setting up along the Jersey. See, this is collapsing. This is going to set up right around, let's say, from Cape May, Atlantic County, Southern Burlington, Ocean County, Monmouth County, up through Long Island, right in this area. So, take this off here. The back end's here. We'll probably get. Oh, there's our lightning strike right there. We'll probably see intense band showing up right in here next, based on where the lifting's setting up. U.S. hockey won gold. There we go. Why did the intense band happen like that? Like, what are the physics behind it? Well, basically, you had a area of convergence at the lower levels that lined up right around the Delaware River. That pulsed, and that happens from time to time, and then it starts to weaken. And usually, that happens. This enhancement right here in the cloud tops, you can see that taking place here as our low pressure system pulls away. So you're getting just enough stretching in the atmosphere to set up that band right around right around basically on the I-95 corridor.
Do you think this is the biggest winter storm we will see for the winter season? I sure hope there isn't one bigger.
Yeah, I would agree. I would say yes. I would hope yes. Oh, geez. Yeah.
The last one.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be as confident if this was December, but the fact is February 23rd, I would say yes. And we got about another 70 minutes to go, and then we'll shut down.
For yourself?
About that. Yeah. Storm excitement. That's interesting power ranking. Yeah, whatever works.
Insane winds and 7. This is literally shaking.
Wow. Let's see. Well, the wind gusts throughout the region are definitely amping up. Amplifications through the roof. So I'm not surprised that we're getting those reports. Let's see here. Just plowed my driveway. It's pouring snow. If I had to guess, 6, 7 inches. Oh, we got a new mesoscale discussion. Let's check it out. Back in my day, we had Pepperidge Farms.
1950s and 60s, we used to get
Uh,
The hill both ways, barefoot.
moderate to heavy snow
Competition.
moderate to heavy snow continue into Monday morning. Blizzard conditions become more probable. So this is focusing right on southern Connecticut and Long Island. Let's see. Moderate to heavy snowfall will continue from New York City metro vicinity into southern New England. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are likely, with a localized 2-inch plus per hour possible. Greater rates will spread north with time. Blizzard conditions will also become prevalent. Over the past 5 hours, the surface cyclone off the mid Atlantic coast has deepened approximately 9 millibars per objective analysis. Bands of moderate to heavy snow continue to pivot into the New York City metro vicinity, as well as southern New England. Moderate snow observations are beginning to occur into Massachusetts as the upper trough continues to intensify and become more negatively tilted. The surface cyclone will deepen further into Monday morning. A long duration of at least moderate snowfall can be expected closer to 4 to 7 a.m. A zone of very favorable ascent is expected to set up over southern New England. That's when the storm leaves us. Snowfall rates of 1 to 2 inches per hour are likely, along with potential localized 2-inch plus per hour. Greater snowfall rates generally shift northward as the system slowly lifts northeastward. Beyond significant snowfall rates, surface winds have also begun to increase from the mid Atlantic into southern New England. Current observations show wind gusts in the mid 30s to lower 40 knots in Long Island. This trend will continue next several hours. So, the one thing we take from this is that this band, as we've been talking about, will lift through from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. So, what I've been discussing now, the SPC is pretty much agreeing with that our most intense snowfall will be coming to an end between seven. I'd say between I've been saying from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. to 8 a.m. But they're going 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. Then an hour, it's fine. Um, so yeah, this is basically all playing out pretty much as expected. No, I haven't heard from Mike Trout yet.
Three lightning strikes in a row. Did you see that?
Yeah,
In Middletown.
wow. So yeah, there we go. We got our thunder snow. I can't imagine what the snow melt is going to look like with this. Jeez.
Yeah, but you don't. Seriously, but at least with the sun angle being higher, the meltdown will happen quicker. But you don't want it to happen too quick either,
Yeah,
because it'll overwhelm everything.
that's true.
Everything will like bonds will become mud bonds, and
Here's something interesting. We're seeing the intense band finally pushing off the Delaware coast. Now that is interesting. Wow. So once again, notice that just to kind of drive this home, this band did not get any further west. It just collapsed. So that's an important signal. Basically, our strongest part of this storm is cutting off here. So that means that our snowfall rates start to fall off as this pushes eastward. How much more snow in Tom River? I wouldn't be surprised to get another, let's say, 8 to 12 more inches between now and 9 a.m. But yeah, I mean, wow. I have to say, I'm pretty happy with how this is playing out. See if we got any more new HRR data. You notice on the data here. Look at how this gets lighter once we get past 8 a.m. Here's 8 a.m. Look how everything just kind of collapses. So we'll see snow through the day tomorrow, but it won't accumulate as much because it will get lighter. You'll see more sunlight. You'll start to get more lighter snowfall, but harder to accumulate. So I think that works out pretty well, to be honest with you. We're at 1 a.m. I think yeah. I'm kind of good with shutting this down at 2. So 60 more minutes. If you have questions, get them in. Here's what the European did with this storm. Let me check it out. Uh, God, I can't even move my damn hands. 61,000. Why would the thunder and lightning come inland? Why won't it? Because the strongest lifting is focused on the coastal plain. New York City will see another round of heavy snow. Absolutely. I think it's going to fall within my forecast range, which again is going to be in that 12 to 16-inch range. Someone in here is going to get 20 inches. I don't buy 30 inches at this point. But I love this going forecast. I think it's going to work out. I think it's going to verify very, very well. So I'm kind of excited about that. Uh, about a foot in Mattawan. I haven't seen snow like this in years. Look at that. Wow. That's impressive. Let's see. Surface low pressure is at 984. It's got to be a foot already here in Northern Ocean. Not going out to measure, though. I don't blame you. Pressure storm here in Rybrook, about 9 inches. Really, winds really starting to crank. Snow a bit lighter than had been. It looks more heavy banding is moving from Long Island Sound. It's definitely picked up here. Like the I-95 band is stealing a lot of its weakening as it comes on shore. If it goes through 8 a.m. like this, we are going to have a lot of snow. Yep. Have we had Josh wellness check? I haven't seen him. Hopefully he's doing okay. Uh, any last, any latest thoughts on how the banning plays out? Extreme southeastern New York and city. I think that most of your banning is going to be focused over New York City, southern Connecticut, Long Island, central New Jersey. I don't think it gets much further north than the Hudson River Valley. 8 inches in Stratford, Connecticut, as of 1 a.m. Yeah, it looks like the snow ratio is definitely getting up to that 12-to-1 ratio as the cold air is building in. I'm just checking to see. All right, our streaming is doing well. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, our storm is definitely. I think it definitely has verified very nicely. The thoughts have, as long as you stay away from the extreme totals. I just never liked the idea of going well above 2 feet. Certainly not 3 feet. Like some of the guidance was just ridiculous. 30, 35 inches. You don't have enough time to produce that much snow. Or your snow ratios aren't high enough. Or the snowfall rate just isn't high enough to support that in reality. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the worst. Looks like the worst is coming to an end over western Delaware. Certainly over east central Pennsylvania. Northwestern New Jersey, I think you stay out of the worst of this too. Let's see, but let's drop south and we'll work our way north again on our radar tour. So again, looks like the heaviest bands now pushing towards the coast of Delaware, of eastern Delaware, um, through southwestern New Jersey. I think we're starting to see the storm slowly pull east. Note, look how the intense back end of this is starting to push now east of Philadelphia and heading towards Trenton. I think this storm's starting to pull east already. That doesn't mean the storm's going to end anytime soon. Um, but the process is starting. And the same thing out here on Connecticut and Long Island. So yeah, I think that we're starting to see that push east. Throughout the NAM 12. Uh, I'm having a hard time reading now. Yeah.
Short breaks.
Nope. Hold it. Client text. 1 second. Crazy. Okay, can't say that.
Yeah.
Oof. When the plow people start cursing, you know we've had enough snow.
Yeah, even they're at their limit. Most of the time. So, nice discoveries.
Yep.
When the weather gets better, I'm gonna like do a color. It's
So,
it's leaking.
oh boy. Well, I mean, the type of snow we're seeing, I'm not surprised.
Glass meets it, it's like leaking under like the frame.
Oh, geez. Here's what.
So put a paper towel down because it's gonna dribble. Put this in the water. Just letting you know. So if you see a paper towel, that's why. So two for us.
Okay, so just reaching out to clients, getting their the snowplow guys. Let's see. Caught this earlier tonight. Oh, let's see what we have here. Some of our videos. Uh, let's see here. Hold on, let me zoom out. There's our lightning in Howell. That's probably what we heard here in Freehold too. And let's see here. 9 inches in Queens. Let's see what this looks like. There's our snowfall.
Someone was out there shoveling it. Sounded like somebody was out there with a damn chainsaw.
Yeah. It probably. Oh, we got a dog pic. Wait a minute. We got a dog video.
I just like that colorway.
Okay, this is Oliver enjoying the blizzard. Let me zoom in on this. I'm going to let this go so that way you can watch this and react. Look at this dog. He is one happy dog. That's beautiful. He isn't coming in. That's it.
He lives there now.
Oh boy.
That's his home now.
Yep. Good luck getting him in. Um, let's see here. So let me knock out some of these questions. Any latest? Okay, I already answered that. 8 inches in Stratford. I answered that. It's definitely a big change in fluff factor from the beginning of the storm. Heavy wet snow, now much finer flakes. 8 inches in southern Connecticut, and we haven't even seen the worst yet. Yeah, they'll probably get into that 12 to 16 inch range or 12 to 18-inch range. What are your thoughts on how much snow melt we'll see this week? That's a great question. I think we're going to see um, pretty rapid snow melt um, during the middle of the week. But that also means we're going to see a lot of black ice, unfortunately. Good night, Steve. Thank you for all you've done. By the way, my last board averaged 12 inches, so you verified on the low end already. Good, good. Okay, give me a call when you wake up, and we'll go over new data. All right, sounds good. That's from one of the clients. That's fair. So
YouTube. Howling winds in greater Boston. Mix of ice turning into snow. Not much visibility for the most part. Dog won't stop crying to go playing in the snow.
sounds about right.
Dogs don't have the same understanding of time that we do.
Nope, that is definitely true. No, Lakewood would just be fine. I think Lakewood would verify. You know who's going to quote unquote underperform is going to be Eastern Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're starting to see people start to drop off now at this point.
It's late and it's a Sunday night and people still have stuff to do tomorrow. You know what I mean? Even if your kids don't have school, they're gonna be home. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely no school tomorrow. That is for sure.
Yeah. So there's
Did
people
they
going here. So
did they shut down school for New York City?
that's what I saw. I saw that New York
Yeah.
City they shut it down and no remote.
Oh
So
wow. Well, there we go. Howling
I've seen
winds.
a couple of times through the course of the day. Chats.
Wow. I think the New York City and Newark will have a shot at 20 inches. I think they'll have a shot. Just got our power back in Western Long Island. That's awesome. Um, so
Yeah, some of our windows are a little plastered too. Cannot
yeah.
see them from the horizontal snow blast.
So is our door. Personally, I think this is a great way to end winter. I would agree.
Just
Hey, look, I mean, the way I would end winter is this is perfectly. We have a Mets win over the Yankees to signify the start of baseball. We have our last winter storm, I think. Well, it's not going to be our last one, but I think this is definitely going to be our worst one. I wish. Have we already passed peak intensity here in Freehold? No. Until this back end moves through Freehold, we're not at the end of this. Let me shift this. So this is updated. This is actually just got updated right now. You see this band here that's just to the east of Philadelphia? That's going to march through central New Jersey. So that's Philadelphia and I'm in Philadelphia. Ugh, that's Monmouth and Ocean County. This heavy band, until this moves through between the 3 and 6 a.m. hour, we're going to continue to get moderate to heavy snowfall. You'll see waves back and forth, but we're not done with this yet by a long shot.
in a few minutes, I'm gonna go back outside and clear out the back door so we can make sure we get it open. Hopefully.
Yeah, we got a long way to go, but you can see this all marching in. But I have to say, though, overall, I think that the forecast of this storm worked out really nicely. I think so. What was it?
On the coast.
No, not until we get past, I'd say 9 a.m. Then we're done.
I agree. If you don't have to go outside, don't go
Yeah,
outside.
just stay home. Stay home. Have hot cocoa. Actually, you know what? Tomorrow I might actually have some oatmeal or something. Something like that. Yeah, that'd be good too.
Let's see how I feel tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is when I wake up. You know what I mean?
Oof. For me, it's the way. It's the head on up. It's the neck on up. Just snow observations coming in. While it's impressive, again, I don't see any support here that we're going to get up to 30 inches. Bergen County, 10 inches. Let's see here. 8.5 inches in Westchester County. I think this is going to end up falling within my forecast range. And a lot of people were saying it was too low. Well, yippee. So part of it, the reason why you had a question is just the winds themselves are going to screw up your dendritic growth. So Southeast New Jersey overperforming 12 inches. No, that's pretty much what we're expected. I mean, Southeast New Jersey, we were basically between 12 and 20 inches. So that worked out really nicely.
We'll send the doggo in snow photo tomorrow
Oh
as she barks to go play in whipping winds and suddenly snow.
boy.
They're excited.
Anyone else seeing flashing Obridge area? Let me refresh. Let me share that. But it wouldn't surprise me based on the observations we've been seeing throughout the rest of the region. Band is reforming over just east of Philadelphia. Yeah. Yep. So there it is. There's our new band reforming. Exactly. That's all right. I've been doing that all evening now.
I will lay in bed and become wide the frig awake and can't sleep.
I hope not. I think both of us have to crash. Look at this. This is starting to march eastward. And honestly, there's a part of me that just kind of wants to lay down and listen to the snowfall. I think I did my job up to this point, I would say. But there's our band reforming and marching east.
So maybe Phoenix is like, yeah, Jess like, we'll send you some. We'll ship it your way.
We'll send it your way. Just had a nasty gust of wind in East Nassau County, Long Island. Wow.
I said I gotta go out. I'm looking forward to it.
Huh?
Because I know we're gonna make an attempt to like watch where we get up.
That is true. I don't know how we're gonna get the snow removed around on the driveway. Good luck to our snow removal guy.
The car as much as we can.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about like the gate and the walkway.
So yeah, agreed. So in terms of clients, I stay up. Usually the agreement, usually about 2 a.m. To like once what I do is and then I lock in because usually these storms once you get past 2 a.m. then you're just focusing on the back end of the storm. So usually what I do is I set up what to expect as we move forward for the back end. So that's where I was typing away on some of the text here, because it's a lot of the guys they themselves they don't stay up for the whole storm. They get a leading edge, then they set themselves up to clean out the back end where they come out and they send their guys out once the worst of the snow is over. Because if you try to send, first of all, you don't want to send your workforce into the middle of the worst part of the storm. You know, um, you what you want is guidance when when it approaches the worst of it, and then when to go back out. So usually I get to about 2 a.m. Or the last one where it was most of the day, until we start to see when we start to get that back end. So I mean, we're definitely at the peak of this storm, absolutely right now. So I try to stay up as long as I possibly can, or until I pass out. So we're getting to that point. But there is no, if I do shut down, what I've been doing thus far is sending updates of, okay, this is how this storm is going to end. We're at the point now where we're at the pivot point where now we clearly have established our back end of the storm, right? So here's our back end of the steady snowfall. And now that we've established that, then we can use some model guidance to time out the end of this. So we had to wait until we got to this point. So now we're at this point. Now we could time out the rest of the storm, and that's what clients generally need. Yeah, I could definitely see winds in Massachusetts up to 73 knots as possible. Not widespread, but someone's eating cheeseburgers in Philadelphia. Who's actually making cheeseburgers right now at this time of night?
Somebody hungry.
I guess so.
Sometimes you just gotta eat.
Well, I mean, that is true. I'm like, my days of eating late night hamburgers are long gone.
I can't do that, but I can still snack them the night it
I
depends.
when I was in college, I could definitely do a good hamburger at like 2 a.m. Because what I would be doing is I'd have a car and then I would do. I didn't drink, but I certainly made money off the people that were drinking by being a designated driver. Um, but usually, like I definitely get a nice burger, nice big juicy burger at like 1, 2 a.m. in the morning. Loved it. Can't do that anymore though. My stomach would kill me if I did that.
We're still doing like where my
Mm-hmm.
I could see it because your schedule is.
Right.
It's like when I would see people coming off their shift and while everyone else is eating breakfast, they're having dinner and going to bed.
Right. Oh yeah, definitely cold pizza. That's a staple in college. Absolutely.
I love cold pizza.
I love cold
It's not
pizza.
my favorite.
Here again, you can see here we start off. Let's work our way northward. Um, we have the back end of the worst snow moving off of Delaware, moving off the Delmarva Peninsula, and you can see the very end of the moderate snow here on eastern Virginia and around Baltimore. As we head northward, the worst of the snow is coming to an end in Pennsylvania. The intense band is now setting up to the east of Philadelphia and getting ready to work eastward. Intense snowfall over northeast New Jersey, not so much over northwest New Jersey, and then towards Long Island. Moderate to heavy snowfall through southern Connecticut and Long Island, and this will pivot up into southern New England as this low moves away. And again, you can see the lightning strikes showing up here off of uh, southern New England, right around Nantucket, and again, just to the south of, or just to the east of Long Island. So, yeah, we're at the point now where we can easily time out. Only out. Let's see. My company has had operators only out on the properties right now. We are debating shovelers coming in and starting to bank on material burning up remaining snow, currently covering Allentown. Yeah, I mean, for Allentown, I think that's a good that. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. A burger with some nice fried eggs on top. Oh wow. That sounds good. That does sound good. That right there is a college staple right there.
It's a New Jersey staple.
Is that true too? Let's see here.
Those patches of red.
Patches of red. Let me go back here. Patches of red. Maybe. Oh, maybe the lightning strikes. I would say it's lightning strikes that you're looking at. Yeah, that's probably the lightning strikes. Rest in peace. Okay. Oh, I think it's time for bed now. This ended up being a great storm for me. Was a nail biter forecasting it up till the end because of the defamation ban. Thanks, Steve and Susan. Have a great night. Have a good rest, Philly.
Sleep well.
Sleep well. We certainly will in 30 minutes. We are plowing and laying salt now. We are receiving steady precipitation, but it's back to that snow that instantly melts. Yeah, see, here's the thing. What they're mentioning here, let me shift southward here. Okay. So they're in this area right here, right? So once the snow gets light, the boundary layer is so warm that you're in the lower to mid 30s. So your salt is going to be able to overcome the rate of snowfall. And that's what's going to happen as we go into the late morning hours and afternoon all over New Jersey and New York City. So once you get past 7 a.m., I think you're good, to be honest with you. I think the worst is over at 7 a.m. in terms of snow accumulation for the entire region. Let's see here. You're the man. Thank you for the cover. Yeah, I think everyone's getting done out of this. We covered this before. You're out. You're the biggest blessing. Okay. Pass with the shovel. Rest up, guys. Be careful with that. All right, you go get that if you want to peek out there before you go.
Yeah, blaring up anyway. We want to make the watch to see what's going on. Oh, jolly.
I think that yeah, it's not good, right? Right? But but just leave it.
No, it's not ill. It's just we'll see the yard in May.
Oh, we'll see the yard much sooner than that. March.
You want me to leave the lamppost on?
Yeah, yeah, I would leave it on.
See how
Maybe, maybe I don't know.
I try to leave.
I have no idea. I would say leave it on.
Yeah, I don't know. Because last time it was like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Right. I'd
I
leave it
wasn't
on.
expecting it until after everything was over, but he came down. So
I would leave it on.
yeah, well, like some point, you know.
Yep. Thank you for the thank yous.
Yeah, appreciated.
Thank you. I appreciate the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. Oh man, I am going to crash after this. Man, it's been a rough 2 weeks, but I think that
We got a schmuck in X.
yeah, where?
It's like this once every 10 years, has tons of live viewers. Accumulating totals are likely to still hit 2 times for New York City, and he's going to bed. You have been covering this live for how long, Mr.
Who's
Critic?
who's complaining about that?
X.
Oh, here it is. Who is this? Oh, this Dan guy. All right. Well, sorry, dude. I gotta sleep at some point.
We've been live since noon yesterday, dude.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, eventually I gotta sleep. Or that I'll get a massive migraine, which we don't want, because then that'll knock me out for the whole day tomorrow.
That's the stuff that ticks me off. And what are you doing, dude?
He probably just woke up. uh,
So critical but do nothing, you know?
the defamation zone will be coming back into the city probably between 3 and 6 a.m. It'll slowly march through. So this is slowly returning back to New York City. So here, let me refresh this. So you can see it reestablish itself over northeast New Jersey. This will swing its way through into New York City um, from the 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. hour. Yeah. So Dan just woke up. That's great, dude. We've been doing this since noon. So let's see, that's 12 noon yesterday. So 12, 13, 14 hours of coverage. I think is pretty damn good. Just hit the 12-inch mark in Port Jefferson, Long Island. Nice. Ow, my head hurts now. uh, Overperforming TV stations. Yeah. Herculean effort from you today. I've been streaming the chat to my TV since finishing dinner. Go get some sleep. You deserve it. What time does snow exit Philadelphia, Southeast New Jersey area? Basically from Philadelphia, I would say from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. from west to east. This will be coming to an end as far as the accumulating snow. True blizzard conditions in Keyport. So we're seeing it. Now it's snowing in Boston. I am struggling. Yep, I see it. Fair enough. Just looking for some live coverage. Weather Channel all went to bed and went to Tornado Alley. Really? Oh, that TV show. All right. Um, I try to stay up. Look, when my brain starts to mush and I can't make complete sentences, then it's time to log off.
At some point, you gotta rest for the sake of your brain. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And your eyes, because looking at the screens for so long isn't good either.
yeah. I'm definitely gonna crash out. I'm trying to keep going.
Unfortunately, for the people like and stuff, you're passionate.
Yep,
And I'm an insomniac.
that's
So that
true.
works.
So it works. Let's go check out the HRR one more time. All right. Our guys on Twitch are going to bed. This is our last HRR guidance. And again, you can see the back end of this is pulling away. But a lot of this in the afternoon is not going to accumulate further. So I'd say the accumulating snows until about 8 a.m. Then after that, the intensity backs off and the temperatures rise above freezing. $6,000 views, 6,004 views. Not bad. There's our northeasterly winds. Haven't gotten much colder. I mean, we're right around freezing. Between 29.5 and 32.
So I said Philly bust. How is Philly a bust?
Well, it depends if they're comparing it to like what was forecasted by some at like 20 inches and whatnot. And yeah, if you went through my forecast 6 to 12, then no. So uh, the work you put in to these lives. Hope you get a great night's sleep. It's hard work. Shoots for guys on the road overnight when you're on. Makes a big difference when the news is quiet, useless. I try to keep it at in mind. Thanks for putting the hours as far as like being around for the night guys when they're plowing and stuff. I mean, definitely I tried to. I will say you guys, you're going to see this storm taper off from west to east from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. 8 a.m. I think we're done with accumulating snowfall because I think by then the boundary layer will be warm enough that treatment will take care of most of this.
Say, not just like the cloud guys, like think of anybody who's an essential worker, like
Right?
works in a hospital.
Right.
They can't exactly call out.
Will we have more heavy bands? Yes, you will have more heavy bands over Queen. I can't even say heavy bands anymore. Jesus Christ. Power is sailing out. I'm in New York and need to shovel. No one to help. Oof. Uh, so, are you predicting about how many inches of snow by morning? I don't know where you're at. So, do you think they're overestimated the storm? I think it kind of depends. I think a lot of people that are jumping onto the idea that this was going to be a 3 to 4 foot. Literally, people were putting out snow maps of like 3 to 4 feet.
That's what's blowing my mind.
Yeah, based off of the GFS, the NAM, and the HRR. And that just isn't realistic. Understand that's the type of snowfall rate where you need widespread 3 to 5 inches per hour. That's like something you've never seen before in this type of storm. So I thought that that was just ridiculous. But I thought what I went with was far more realistic. 1 to 2 feet along and south of the I-95 corridor. Most people around a foot. Because you're talking about 30 inches. That's the type of system where you get like you get a load to stall out and pivot and like that. That's the type of stuff that happens like in 2016. You're heading out. All right, be careful. 20 minutes and I'm done. My eyes twitching. All
Just give me a few minutes, okay?
right,
It's
140. I think generally, yeah. I mean, I think we're seeing the end of this soon. Let's see here. I think south of Boston has a good shot of seeing a foot. Maybe Boston 6 to 12. Hypothetical. Let's see here. Staten Island coming in at 14 inches now. So Staten Island has a shot at that 20-inch mark. Already 13 inches of snow right outside of Atlantic City. Egg Harbor Township. Uh, okay. Looks like we're coming. Wow. So thanks so much for the great storm coverage. Get some rest. Premium membership a great value. Your forecasts are always well reasoned and not hyperbolic. Hey Steve, just checking in as I've lost power. Is the two low pressure centers in the meso analysis? Thanks. Let's see. Let's see at the mesoscale analysis. Oh, I can make a fucking complete. Pardon me. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. Uh, yeah, I'm losing it. Yeah, so we have a dual low pressure system. Let's see here. 986, 984. That's typical of a low pressure system starting to pull away. There's our 500 millibar low now off the coast. This is about to get vertically stacked, by the way, probably by 6 a.m. It's already caught up to the 700 millibar low. And there's the 850 millibar low. So this is about to get vertically stacked. And that's why you're seeing this dual low pressure system. So we might be at the peak strength of this storm. Look at that. There's our jet streak. And there's our observations. It actually stayed warmer than what was forecasted here. It was supposed to be in the upper 20s. We stayed in the lower 30s. So that's going to help with snow removal. I like what you have to say. Da, 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 I will continue to try to spread my knowledge. Thank you very much. A courier nurse, I think. I can't read right. I apologize. But I appreciate it. I'm not getting into what the mayor is doing because I live in New Jersey. It's not my problem. Let's see. Yeah, but this sets up look at the back. Like you can literally see it. It's just beautiful. Oh, the winds are picking up here. Oh man, the trees are just rocking right now. 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm counting down in my head. I'm just struggling right now. I do apologize, but I am at the end. I think my neck keeps on cracking. That can't be good, right? All right. Let's see here. 18 inches. I don't know where. How are you doing, honey?
Just gotta push the snow away from the door.
All right. So I think we're coming to an end with observations on X too. As far as like people sending them in, they're probably either lost power or passed out, went to bed. Not that I blame them. Here's our final look of our radar. Let's start to the south here. So just got this is a little old. Let's see if we get new. Oops. So there's our intense band moving off of the Delmarva Peninsula. And waiting to see if we got new update here. There it is. Around the Philadelphia metro. Again, now the band is locked into the east of Philadelphia. So you've seen the worst of your snowfall in Philadelphia. You'll start to back off and decline as we go forward. Millstone area is at 13 inches and still coming down. So Monmouth County, like everyone, this band is going to New Jersey as the storm has started to make that push to the east. And here we are in New York City as well. Waves coming in into Long Island. This band will start to push towards New York City. Holmdel, I don't know about a whole foot, but they'll definitely get at least, somewhere 8 to 12. Let's go somewhere between there around Holmdel. It was like 9, 10 inches here in Cross Keys, Dulles, but hard to tell checking through the doorbell camera. So we got a couple more hours to go. Let's say probably another 5 hours of snowfall. So maybe another like 5 to 10 inches of snow additional. There's a pretty good amount of power outages, definitely. Wow. Just looking outside, the snow is just blinding, and the winds are starting to really pick up here. No power in Voorhees, New Jersey. Visibility near zero. Oh. Philadelphia Metro, are we still good for a foot or more? Definitely a foot. I don't know about more. Freehold, I could definitely, we definitely around a foot in freehold. I can tell you that. How are you doing out there? Oh, that bad. Oof.
I mean, take a look at the back door.
Holy cheese. I'm seeing. It's like paste everywhere. That's easily a foot. It's easily a foot of snow out here in Freehold. Yeah, shoving it aside. Yeah, that's easily a foot in Freehold. I'll tell you that right now.
Size of the generator, just in case it kicks on, because it was.
Yeah, the exhaust. Wow, that is some impressive stuff. Let's see. I've been hearing about some flooding. I don't know whether New York City is going to get 12 inches more. I think they'll get close. I think somewhere between 8 to 12 more. Why are you all asking how much more like it matters? Yeah, New York City is shut down right now. Someone's reporting 18 inches in Braille. I don't know. I'd like to see that confirmed. Braille, somewhere in New Jersey.
One of those places.
Yeah. Uh, I was outside by Route 9 in Elton, and it was at least a foot an hour ago. Yeah.
Just shush your asses everywhere.
I'd say I wouldn't be surprised if Freehold picks it up another 8 to 12 inches between now and 8 a.m. I could definitely see that.
Okay.
Oh,
Myself. Look.
uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Wow. All right. I think we could call it a night. What do you think? Yeah. All right. So we're going to call it a night because, yeah, because I don't know if I can see correctly anymore. So we're going to call it a night. Thank you again for following with the live coverage. It's really been appreciated. Um, but I would definitely say this has been a storm that has met all the expectations. We'll see what the final totals are tomorrow, and we'll go from there. So again, thank you, and just stay safe. And look, if you're shoveling this snow, use your legs. Please, please use caution when shoveling. And if you have any heart conditions, do not try to move this snow. Um, and just stay safe out there. In the meantime, I will see you tomorrow at some point when I wake up. I don't know when, but we'll see. Have a good night.